without. The state hangs on a precipice.
Dude, these cutscenes are so loud. Hi guys, welcome. No, I don't have a timer, Seb. I guess we should put one though. Hi guys, welcome. Do you guys like my dark elf look today? Do you guys like it? You'll do it? Okay, thank you. I think it's a little bit inspired by the Court of Thorn and Roses books. Especially if you started reading the second one, it's a little inspired. It's a lot of fun. What do we think? Timer, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months, dude. 1 month left for the golden turtle. I will treasure it. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, dude, guys, last night after I took off my wig and took off my whole costume, my purple eyes actually, like, I kind of, like, fuck with it a little. I think it looks kind of sick. I don't know. So then today I was like, yeah, I'm doing a dark elf cosplay because it looks sick. Now, this is like a proper closet cosplay, though. I didn't buy anything for this that I didn't already have. So, dark or dork? Come on, I don't look dorky. Yeah, this is the necklace from the Bella Dimitrescu costume. These are from the Moore costume. This is a shirt that I bought once that I never wear because I don't really like it that much. And this is a corset from a dress I was actually going to wear to the first streamer awards. And then Eggy burnt it, so I didn't wear it. But I still have the corset part. So this is like a proper, like, closet cosplay. And I think I did a good job. It's a lot of fun. Hi, guys. Dungeons and Dragon vibe, yeah. Let's say hi. Let's say hi to everyone who's here. Anyone who shows up to the Metaphor streams deserve to be rewarded. Hi, Ehon. Hi, Seasick. Hi, David. Hi, Ryu. Sokin. Hi, Luca. Hi, Her. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Zav. Hi, Tri Savage. Hi, Boyle. Hi, Aquaranta. Hi, Mysterian. Hi, sorry, I can't see that well. Hi, Cirrus. Tis. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Galaxy. Hi, Sage. Hi, Shiogorath. Hi, Molly. Hi, Shark. Hi, Lamb. You look great and into the purple eyes. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I really am. Akko Math mentioned, dude, I have been so into it. Oh, I want to say so many things about it, but I won't. Hi, Podor. Thank you. Hi, Anna. Hi, Shiz. Thank you. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Super Ultra. Hi, Boyle. Hi, Joshy. What do my parents think of the purple eyes? My parents don't really like contacts that much and stuff in general. They think it just, like, looks kind of weird, but they're kind of over it at this point. My parents actually have guests, but their guests are, like, really cool, so they think I'm really cool. Hi, Hound. Hi, Sage. Hi, Duck. Yeah, I know my hair is red, but when I have the white hair on, I really feel like Daenerys. Yeah. I'm a gothish elf. Yeah, I am. Hi, Jericho. Hi, oh my god. Hi, Jerry Seinfeld. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Hi, Ari. Guys, so tomorrow I wasn't gonna do anything crazy, but then I was like, you know what a cool cosplay would be? Like a siren, where, like, I actually make my hair, like, look wet and stuff. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I don't know. That would be, like, a lot of work, though, so I don't know if I'll actually do that, but it's definitely in my thoughts. I think that would be so crazy. I've seen a lot of people do costumes like that, where it, like, kind of looks like they're wet, like a siren, but they're not actually wet. That is very cool. Hi, Tomat. Thank you. Though I do have to practice Elden Ring. I kind of am thinking practicing Elden Ring tomorrow and also Thursday. And I don't really want to do a whole, like, siren costume just to practice Elden Ring. So we might just scrap that idea. I don't know. We'll see. Sharp teeth, yeah. I have a few sharp teeth. I don't know. But anyway, chat. Yeah, just a reminder. The Streamer Awards. I actually have to do my nominations, but we'll just do it tomorrow. I don't feel like doing them today. The Streamer Award nominations are open. Yay, cool. And the only thing that I really am eligible for is Rising Star. If there was a Souls category, I would suggest voting me for that, but there's no Souls category. There are some other roles. If you want to vote for me, you can. But the only one that I think I genuinely actually have at least a little bit of a chance for is Rising Star. So if you guys would like to vote for me, there is the link, !awards. It'll be on a timer too. Also, if you would like, you can vote Aggie for speedrun streamer because that's the most likely one he will win. So yeah, feel free to vote. Thank you, Molly. And I'll probably remind you guys a lot more because I think it'd be really cool to win Rising Star. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but like, I think in general, it's kind of a cool little recognition. Again, it doesn't really matter to win or lose or anything, but it's still cool. Who doesn't want to win an award? So, yeah. So that timer will go here and there. If you haven't voted yet, please do. Hi, Nua. You voted Mitch for speedrun. That's cool. Follow your heart. So yeah, let's just get into metaphor, I guess. I don't think I have anything else to say. Yeah. Any questions, comments, or concerns? I hope you guys had a lovely Tuesday so far. I slept so late today. I don't know what happened. And then when I got up, I just read my book. And then I went to my parents' house. That's why I started stream so late. So here we are. Hi, Kurukito. Cosplays have an S tier. Thanks, dude. How is the day? The day is Pog. How is your day? I'm just so happy I don't have to wear a wig today, dude. I will literally do anything. I'll literally wear this corset that makes it harder to breathe. I don't care. As long as I don't have a wig on, I'm good. Hi, Ultimo. You slept till 3? Yeah, I didn't sleep till 3, but definitely later than usual. You watched Emir's cosplay thing today. You deserve the prize. Honestly, like, I think compared to the rest of them, I didn't deserve a prize. I don't know. You look awesome. How's Metaphor going? It's so fun. Metaphor is so fun. I was actually thinking, so far, I'm on level hard, and I don't really want to go down to normal. I was kind of thinking, maybe if I find myself being under-leveled, maybe I will just, farm a little bit off-stream and level up a little bit off-stream so that we can make the game go a little faster. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing something like that. We'll see. I am about 17, 18 hours into Metaphor, die 4 mil, and we had just finished the first big dungeon. So, yeah. Just do it on stream and stream for 10 hours. I mean, I could, yeah. I've not played Persona 3, or Persona 4. I've only played 3 Remake. And I've played SMT a little bit for a sponsor, but I've only ever finished 3. That's about as far as you are. Yeah, no. If you stick around, you'll get spoiled. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Let's just get into it. We could talk while we play. Guys, I feel so cool like this. You know what? You guys know when you see some people and they're like, they wear elf ears even like not during costumes and stuff. And sometimes you're like, wow, that person's a little weird. I kind of get it. I kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get it. Like, I feel so fucking cool. I might enter my goth era. I might enter wear purple eye contacts even just casually era. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No, Minnie, it actually is though. Like, it's actually fun to just like dress up and do your makeup in cool ways and whatever, right? Aggie thinks all my costumes are cool, yeah. I don't think that I've ever done a costume where he was like, wow, you look weird. Don't do that or something. That's pretty weird. If he ever said that, I would be like, okay, let's break up.
Say there.
You're in my background noise while I do my marketing exams. You're doing great. Thank you, Jay. Good luck with your exams. How did Aggie wear my dress? He was ironing it and burnt it. Okay. If I had money, I would have joined you in cosplay bonanza. Next year. There's always next year. I know. I actually, like, saw some other people too, and that's kind of what put me off to, like, start. Okay, anyway. So yesterday, we finished the main dungeon with the Necromancer final boss into, like, that other weird final boss. And then we also did those 2 mini dungeons with, well, they weren't mini. Well, kinda, yeah. We did the Minotaur, and then we did the one with that lion thing, in the desert. So we finished after that. I don't even know what the vibes are. What do we do right now?
That reminds me.
Brigida. Yeah, let's go talk to Brigida. Yeah, we just finished that. Hi, Jackie. Thank you.
All right then.
I've done my civic duty of voting for my streamers. Now it's time for bed because your time zone is almost midnight. Have a good night. Thank you for voting and thanks for coming in, Kuru. Yeah, I mean, my dress was like a very thin material. I don't really blame him for burning it, but yeah, I mean, it obviously sucks a little.
Go.
Hi, Cardi B. Hi, Alex. Or Alexa, I guess. Hello. I've done what you've asked me to do. Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. You love my cosplay.
Mission
Thank you. I love it
accomplished,
too. It's so
You'll
fun.
have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through.
I feel
as
like
well.
a goth elf baddie, which I guess is
thank
what the
you.
costume is, but I've achieved what I wanted to achieve.
All right.
I might do like a, I mean, October's almost over, but I kind of want to do just like a happy elf. I have wings. I have like blue wings.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
The hair is not darker. I think the vibes are just darker today.
By
Well,
the
like-
way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine
I will
an elder
do
could
whatever
find an
you
honest
want me
job
to
in the
do,
city
Brigitte.
otherwise. But I don't much
Or
care what tribe you
Brigitte.
are.
I think there's no, I
I'll
think
always
it's not
make
a
sure you're
hard
paid
or I think it
properly
is
for
a
the
hard
work you do. Besides, have you made up your mind?
Sorry, let me open my stream deck so I can change my scenes here. There we go. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise
I
choice.
could do a Christmas elf. It's
Fine
a little
then.
different though.
You seem determined.
Also, yeah,
enough.
on actual Halloween, I have a costume that I have to do.
You
That's
heard
part of the
nothing
bit.
just now, right?
What was that? I did hear
What
that.
made that noise?
Huh.
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Huh?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
This girl looks like the lines from
However,
Attack on Titan.
I trust you won't be telling anyone.
I was
what
actually
you
thinking
think
that
you
would be a
heard.
fun costume, like
If
a very
you
fun,
do
easy, just
tell
like
anyone,
for Elden Ring practice or
well,
something to do like the things
I'm
on your
sure
face from
you're
Attack on
sharp enough
Titan.
to imagine the consequence.
Yes,
Then we have a
it's a
deal.
goofy costume, the one for Halloween, yeah. And yeah, I do have the Zelda. So the Zelda and the Firekeeper obviously aren't gonna happen for Halloween. I'll just do them at some point after.
Iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture
Angie?
thy bond with her.
Does she have
and
brown
a new
hair?
pa-
There's no red hair characters in that game, is there? Or like, does
Interesting.
the one girl have purple hair?
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
I don't remember. Your name is Alexa. Yeah, I mean, I see that it's Alexa. I don't know why I don't say that usually. Merchant. Okay, huge. So what does the merchant do for us? Proof of membership. Why does her hair
You'll
look
pick
like
up
that?
your
Why
next
doesn't it
job
just like
here.
sit on her back? That's weird.
Come back another day.
No, I don't plan on playing Red Dead Redemption 1 in the future. Good question. Sub goals? I don't think I need to. Okay. Let's check that out.
What now?
Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills that can increase battle rewards. Huh? To provide out-of-battle support. Gold attack? What the hell? Gold attack? You guys don't see that. No, I don't want this guy. Why would I use my gold to... No. I mean, I guess it's good, like, just to have passively if you need, money. Weird. I would never use that in a fight. That's so bad.
Amazing.
Okay, are there any requests we could do, maybe? What is this? Oh, this is... Okay. These are the main quests. Okay. Let's go talk to some people. You think merchant would fit my playstyle? Why? I don't have money to spend.
It's time. Say there.
The announcement's tomorrow.
What is it?
What announcement?
Oh,
Alright, let's just do this
I
thing. This timer, sorry. This has been a thing for so long now that I always reject, so let's just accept this time. Sure, yeah. My tolerance
to
or whatever,
hear.
sure. I don't care.
well then.
The tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks. Yeah, that's his mask, I suppose. Hi, Rotendev. Hi, Ray. Next thing you'll notice, we have 3 eyes. What's it like to see for you all? Oh, you know what? The Necromancer has the 3rd eye. Was he a Mustari? Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched into our history. Nice.
Alright.
Alright. If you're a broke boy, just say so. No!
Pleased to hear it.
Yeah, I am a broke boy. You bought Doritos because of this chat? Why because of this chat?
The disaster was averted.
Wait, like the Necromancer disaster?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
What do you mean why? Because we're Dorito girls in Dorito world. Yeah, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Totally.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Oh, his name is
The giant
Batlin, we know
face
now.
in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision
Why is bro yelling?
shall be
He's eccentric.
our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Anyone?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust
But,
most
and it's a
in
big
their
but.
hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we
I
know,
like this. It's a
shall
little
we?
summary for the
First,
gamers who don't pay
the new faces
attention.
that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running.
This is
We've
so
worked out
crazy.
that
Can you guys
much.
imagine
The
this as a
top
real
3 of the lot
concept?
are also
Like,
shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces.
Just like as a-
anytime, anywhere.
I don't know.
How's us common folks
Why do
supposed
we
to
need their
stand a
faces
chance
in the
against all
rocks?
these
That's such a
upper-crusters?
weird way to measure.
Say you do become popular. With your face
No, it's
clear
not
for all to
voting.
see, surely
It's
that
just
would
like the
make you a
concept
prime
of like
target for
a
assassination.
guessing who people like more and
Not
then
quite,
putting their
friend.
faces in rocks. It's
Not
weird.
quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
Assassinations off the
Assassinations
table.
Magic
Fuck.
chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on.
I
You mean to
mean,
say we might
yeah,
not
but
get ruled
also
by
no.
Clamart? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth,
Why do
ladies and
Clamars
gents,
always
and
vote,
spread the
always
word.
become kings?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the
Valen could be
crowns
hot,
within
Minnie.
your
I wouldn't say
grasp.
he's not hot,
Anyone
totally.
in the land could be our
Hi, Ace
next
Legend.
king.
Oh no, dang
I heard the
Jojo, you lost
announcement.
energy
The
or
church has chosen
electricity,
to recognize
sorry?
this face's words as crown
Brutal,
sent
dude.
and
Hope
shall
it comes
abide by
back
them.
soon.
They conceded that one quickly.
Guys, there was a tweet
Though I
today that was
suppose it's
like
a hard thing to
trending, and it was
deny,
like
what with the royal palace
something
hanging up
about
there in the
racism in a
clouds.
fantasy
Had they rushed a
setting.
coronation for his eminent
And,
fallen,
like,
it would have dashed
that is
any
so
hope
metaphor.
of reinstating his highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcés in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against
Yeah,
him
that
would
makes
be
sense,
likewise
yeah.
disrupted.
Honestly,
We will
after
still
the
seek to
first
find
guy,
him.
after Grius died trying to kill him, I
Yet,
don't know if I would try and kill him again.
Even
At
should
least
we
not
stand
right
before the
now.
man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she
Uh-oh.
isn't there.
Maria's missing.
She won't just
Uh-oh.
leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I will look for her.
I'll go look for her.
I will be the hero,
You will? When I think
as
of
I
what might
always
happen to
am.
her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Honestly,
Let's go search
I
for
don't
her.
believe a game like
If
this
we
would
head
kill
into
off a
town,
little girl.
We might find some
so-
clues.
So I'm not too concerned, honestly.
Where?
You're kidding.
Oh, Maria. So what, we just run around until we see her?
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What's up, Recurring Fear? Welcome in from YouTube. How are you?
Ridiculous.
No.
More.
where
Have you
was
seen
I?
Maria? I don't. I feel like she's not there. No. This is such an interesting game. Someone pointed out yesterday that it's like a little goofy that it's at the same time as the real elections in America. It kind of, I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of an interesting time for this game to exist. Yeah. Where am I supposed to look, dude?
Damn.
Come on.
I mean, surely she's not out here, right?
Wait.
Let's look around the city first. Okay, sure. I mean, surely it's obvious, yeah? Surely it'd be obvious. Surely it's not gonna be, like, behind in a random corner. Right? I wonder if she's, like, at the weapons store, like, at the... Wait a damn minute. I wonder if Maria's gonna, like, want to fight with us. Like, I wonder if she's gonna be at, like, the weapons store, and then it's gonna be, like, she just wants to, fight with us. And then she's gonna be my fourth party member. That's kind of cool. Have you seen Maria?
Closure.
Alright, later. James took Maria? Yeah, I think so. Did you guys see Northern Lion about his, like... I only saw a clip, I didn't actually watch him play, but I saw a clip of him when Maria died the first time. And he was like, why would I be upset about this? She's obviously not real. Which is kind of how I felt too. I mean, I just felt sad because of, like, James's expression. and like his feelings about it. It was kind of sad, but then Northern Lion proceeded to explain exactly what the entire story is about, and he just understood everything immediately. Like, that man is so smart. I don't know what his backstory is. I don't know what he learned in school. I have no idea, but he is like, that man is a smart man for sure, dude. Hi Will, thanks for the resub, Will. How are you, dude? Why egg? Why? Oh, Maria!
How to handle this?
This little guy is cute. He was made to play games. Was he though? I've been addicted to watching him play that naming movie actor game. What even is that naming movie actor game? I don't know what that is. I always see his I always see just random clips of him just playing whatever. I don't really watch him. I watched him a little bit in the past with what's his name? With Dan, what's his name? Dan Giesling. When they would do like duo stuff or whatever, but I never really watched him fully on my own. I do think he is very, very smart and very, very funny. He's that kind of guy where it's like, I always think people who are like smart are just funny. Like, I think that the wittiest people are just like extremely smart. And I think he is definitely one of those people.
Alright then.
His theory on sushi. No, what is it?
Let's go.
My power went out again. Please tell my government to stop messing with me. Your government is turning off your power? If that is real, I'm so sorry.
Idiot pet.
Come on.
Someone shouting from upstairs?
Oh, I'm in it now.
Damn.
This place.
So no one's gonna give me a hint on where Maria is. They're just straight up like go out into the world and find her. Oh, woman loves sushi. Everyone says that, doesn't they? I'm pretty sure Aggie says that too. Where is Maria? Hey, smart man, where's Maria? Man, now I'm craving sushi. Should I get sushi? Let me see if my favorite place is open tonight. Yeah, I feel like everyone loves sushi. I feel like if someone doesn't like sushi, it's just a red flag. They're open for 1.5 hours more. This is my real hair. What time you see me do a red hair cosplay, it's always gonna be my real hair.
Let's go.
I even sometimes when I don't have a red hair cosplay, I still use my real hair and just dye it because I hate wigs so bad.
Why?
You didn't like sushi as a kid and you grew up. Dude, when I was a kid, I started getting interested in sushi when I watched this show. I don't know if this is an American thing or a Canadian thing, but there was this show called Timothy Goes to School. Any knowers? Maria? There was a show called Timothy Goes to School, and he had this like Japanese cat friend named Yoko. And one day Yoko brought sushi to school, and it looked, and it's like almost part of the reason why I like those sushis. It looked like the most satisfying little thing of all time, and I was like, holy crap, what is that? Maria?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Yeah, what the hell, bro? Huh? What? Maria, what the hell are you doing in here? The costume looks so cute. Thank you, Jock. I had so much fun with it. Thank you, dude. What are you doing here, bruh?
What are you doing here?
She's gonna say she wants to fight with me. Wait, are those real wings?
And I always come here whenever I'm feeling
Is she a little angel girl or something?
One time he came here to get me.
I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back.
Oh my god, wait, this is kind of sad, dude.
Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere. I'll never see him again.
What, this girl doesn't know what death
Hasn't
is?
It's...
She looks like she's 13 or something.
It's going to be so lonely.
Actually, I have no idea what ages kids are.
But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king
Oh
and prince
no.
are gone. And now Papa?
Oh.
Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be
Like,
a good
that's
girl,
see, I
but...
feel like shouldn't you just tell, like, shouldn't I mean, okay, I have no idea. I have never interacted with a child in this scenario. But if you ask me, I feel like you should find, like, a way to describe death to this child without saying, like, death. Like, make it, like, a little bit more positive or something. But I feel like if that many people in her life have died, I mean, maybe she should just learn. Good idea, tell the child her dad is dead. No, but I'm saying she thinks she's the fault. No, just say, like, something happened and now they're in the sky or whatever. I have no idea. I don't know. No, it's not. It's no one's fault. What the hell is this asking? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? No, what are you talking? No, I don't even know, nothing.
Look, Maria, I need you to know, this isn't your fault.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
You know what? Like, this is sad and all, but I still think their whole plan was weird. Why did the guy with the daughter do the sacrifice? I don't understand.
A really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right.
Yes, Sebla. He's dead, though. The guy's dead.
I hope the next
Yeah,
king
Grease
isn't
died,
nice to
as
see.
we literally knew he
Then maybe
would,
things
though.
won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, their birth doesn't matter. What? In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, their birth doesn't matter. Okay.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
The one thing about having bangs like this is you never get to see my nice eye makeup. Look at my eye makeup, I look so cool. How the humans look? Like, you mean like the Attack on Titans? You have a good story game recommendation? Sure, what? Also, wait, I wanted to finish your sushi story. Seb, I thought you were allergic to some fish. Ultimo, thanks for the bits. Winsin, thank you for the 3-month sub. I'm not reading that message. Thanks for the sub, though.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I don't think I'll play Walking Dead. I've already watched a playthrough of it. I do like Telltale, though. DJ Cam, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Welcome. Thank you, DJ Cam.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Fabienne is a babe. I feel like everyone in this game is a babe.
She's a strong girl.
The adults, of course.
How now do we resolve this curse
Especially
upon His
Grius,
Highness?
bro. Silver
If Luis
Fox
is the curse's
galore.
caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that?
If you're not,
if
but you
he's
have to be
shielded
careful
by
with
the
some
king
places because they don't
himself?
guarantee that there's no
I
mixing.
wish I could report
oh,
back,
true.
but
Okay, sure.
the prince is still asleep.
I don't know why I thought you were.
And we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot
Hi,
lose
West.
faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity
Bro,
contest. if
am
they
I
didn't already have a
stupid?
plan
Like,
to
yeah,
gain
I
it.
guess at least Grius left his daughter with the woman who'll raise her right and all that stuff. Sure, but also, like, is that not a little selfish, bro? Grius was like, well, anyway, have my daughter, I guess. And, like, didn't warn her. And I don't know. I think it's a little bit weird. I think he should have... Maybe he didn't have to tell Maria that he was about to go sacrifice himself. But I feel like at least telling Fabienne maybe would have been respectful. Am I just too modern or something? Like, I don't understand. I think it's weird.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Am I cosplaying every day? Occasionally. Oh my god, Reggie is so cute in that little outfit. What? I've never seen
Sorry,
that.
did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
He didn't expect to die. I understand, but like, how dumb can you be? Like, I don't know. Like, even if there was no king's magic, someone would have killed him. Someone would have killed him. I don't understand. How did he not know? It's stupid. Brioche Boy, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. And Save Video Stores, thank you for the 3-month sub. I'm not awake enough for this.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
As he sits
Anyone ever
up.
called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
What book? Oh, this one?
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to
He's
have a
a
private tutor.
noble, yeah. I feel like
Right.
nobles can
Let's
read
have
at
a look then.
least. No, there are at least like a bunch of words in this book crawl, trust me. There's at least several.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign
Show
to the
page 6
sword
and
to
count
seize
them if there's a
power.
number. I can't count
Such
steps,
an
sorry,
act would be met with
unfortunately.
scorn and judged as murder. Taking
I'm not
power
very good at
or
math.
wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
Very
Tribal
interesting
squabbles aren't
straw,
always
yeah,
political.
nice.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us
Yeah, it's so racist,
insensitive.
bro.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to
Just don't
terms
be
with my own
racist.
ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head.
Guys,
a
I think we
little.
just solved racism, dude.
Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Just simply stop.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it
Just
another
don't.
chance. Wait, how long
Hi,
have you been
Monday,
asleep?
thank you.
Time
You want me to
marches
write
on,
in
and
this
the
book
age of the
crawl
new king
and taint
draws
it?
nearer.
What the hell? No. He gets sleep now that racism has cleared up, and I totally respect him for
Ladies
that.
and gents, have you heard the news? The curtains
Can I read a couple
about
chapters?
to
No, I
rise
can't.
on the
Balin is
show
talking,
of
sorry.
a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the
What? This is exactly what the king doesn't want. He doesn't want bloodshed.
Our
What is
aspirants will
this?
set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people.
I already did
and
that. I
bring
already
its
slayed
head
a
to
monster.
Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Chat, chat, gab, gab. Hi, Accomplisher. Thanks for the
Stroll?
prime
Why
sub.
call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written
Why don't
composition
we
of the
just
curse
like try
somewhere?
and be king
And if we can find that,
and then worry
Yes.
about this?
I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis,
Is there a
we
deadline
might
for the
still have a
curse?
shot
I
at
don't
breaking
think
the
so,
curse.
right?
That attack took
Like,
place
as
years
long
ago,
as
didn't it?
Luis doesn't become king,
This
that's all that
curse's
matters,
formula could be
right?
lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy.
The curse
And the
is
real
like
trick will be
just
finding
like
it.
he's like in a deep sleep.
We
I
wouldn't
think.
leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden
What's a
himself.
theocracy, chat?
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition
Hi,
in his
Anders.
favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness.
This popularity
remember?
contest is now
If he wins a
state-sponsored,
fair
not just
race,
elections.
he gets legitimized.
I don't
and Luis
understand.
gets put
Why
on the
are
back
we?
foot.
Why are we surprised? Isn't this what it was the entire time?
Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim.
It's
Even
a
should his
government
hands
run by a
wait, can he
religion.
lose the
Oh
throne?
shoot!
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, then we can take action. Why are we not saying that out loud, weirdo? As an Elda, I'm an outcast. I think that gives us an advantage. Why? So I know that whatever I pick here doesn't matter because the fairy is gonna tell me anyway what we're gonna have to do anyway. I mean, I guess we'll enter the tournament. I guess, sure.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Were you
I'm
even
not sure.
listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take
They're
part in-
like, okay, so fuck this place. Why is there a tournament for the throne? This is all bad. This is all whatever. Anyway, Reggie, what do you think about all this? And Reggie's like, yes, I agree. We definitely have to enter the tournament for the throne.
Wait. It sounds
They're making
crazy,
popcorn,
but I
Jackie.
think you
Share,
might be onto
please.
something there.
I haven't had popcorn in
This
so
could
long.
be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder,
Why
having
is
the
the world
power
looking
to
down on
kill
me?
humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I mean, racism, but like, why us more
An
than
undercover operation, is it?
anyone
Quite a gambit,
else?
but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's
Do
actually
you guys ever
risking
try and
their life
imagine?
here.
Sorry. Do you guys ever try and imagine what people look like bald? So, for example, looking at this girl right here and just seeing this back part of her head bald made me start to imagine what she looks like bald. And it probably looks funny. You know? Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, Do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, obviously. What do you mean? Wait, why would it be for Maria, huh? What do you mean for Maria? No. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Of course I do.
Why would that be for Maria?
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guy.
Oh, are they thinking what I said earlier? I was busy imagining her bald, I'm sorry. You're going to make Reggie a candidate for the throne? Yeah, so I become the king, and then we just pass it on to the other buddy after whatever. Okay, that's basically what they're saying.
Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grievous' journal. Grievous', sorry. I wonder if Grievous' journal is as in-depth and has a lot of words in it like mine does.
Good heavens. Haven't
No,
you put
Reggie
yourself
doesn't
in
really
enough
give me king
danger?
vibes either. I feel like
Listen,
Stroll should
I
do
don't want
it,
you going down
actually,
the
if
same path he
anyone.
did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Stroll is like a noble. Why don't they just... Wait a damn minute. Why don't we let Stroll take the throne? And just do... Like, he has higher chances of winning anyway. Am I stupid? Parky probably went to Fast 50 and Kaizo, looked at other streamers. This guy probably has a funny head if he was bald. No, that's not what I think, but this girl, like, you can literally see a little bit of baldness back here, and then you envision it better. Stroll isn't the main character, he's a random hot side guy. Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words.
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
be
being
cheering
an
for you
Elder, I
in
guess,
this
would get people
mess of a
talking.
competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the
You
competition?
can do more.
It's a big grand
But,
race
yeah.
to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan. Okay, if a single person says, I'll never actually succeed, you're actually cringe. Why would you ever say this? Yeah, that's the plan, obviously. That's what we just discussed.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
What is
don't like when
Maria's
it gets
race, chat?
lonely.
Why does she have wings?
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good
She's
king.
half Grius and then half of whatever. What is the other one?
Thank you for your support.
Thank you, child, for your support.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage
I
might
can't
save our
ask what
chances.
race is she.
If we could find one.
Yeah, I can.
Perhaps we
I'm
split up for now.
curious.
I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the
Half
recruitment
Grius
center.
and half wings, yes. The Ishkia tribe.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here, except no, we didn't. Strawl asked the first question.
I'm asking the question.
Did I just hear you
Why
right,
would
mate?
we say that?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it. But
Reggie
you're an
is such a
elder, ain't
twerp.
ya?
I would not be scared of him.
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of
Good night, timer.
weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Yeah, can we register?
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go
Wait, the
on,
captain's
then.
not dead though.
You can represent the lesser tribes, so nobody
He ran
complains.
away. I'm pretty sure.
That was a close one.
They called it
And,
Regicide for a
obviously,
reason. Even the
you're gonna
devs
need a
hate him.
carriage.
Yeah, that's what Regicide means.
Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Plaza.
Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
No, I think they do have pupils.
Some postings over there. They should
Whoever
be offering
said
bounties
that
on
the
monsters
kid is the
the
only one
guard
with
can't handle.
pupils.
Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone
Yeah,
else
well,
had the
we're
same
also
idea.
American.
One of these bounties is bound
main
to make me
character.
stand out. But which?
Hi, Mello.
Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Yeah, we got
You
that
not
big
here for
10K
this
one. Oh,
tournament,
yeah.
then? It's slow,
Whoa,
I'm
that guy's
afraid.
outfit's cool.
Most of my worthiest monster builds have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Yeah, there's two themes in this game.
see.
Size matters
Ugh,
and
he's horrible.
racism.
Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Damn,
any
boorish
ideas,
young
laddie?
man. Oh my god, we kind of
That
matched
man's gonna
today.
meet an ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually
Dude, he
looking
matches
for?
his dogs. They
Oh,
kind of
of
look
course.
sick.
It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning.
Definitely recurring
want
character with
kingly
that. No,
types,
remember that
not
guy
children play
from
acting.
the bald man from that council? I don't think he's an important character,
Stuck
and
up
they
little-
just snapped with his
Is that the kind of
design.
competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
I would say that
Any
criminal
idea
looks
what
like
he's
he could
up
be a
to?
monster. Any idea what he's up to? To stop his evil... Maybe he has a big head? Yeah.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you
I'm not
listen to
scared
our
of
plight?
him. I want the challenge, actually.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm
Your
Bard,
pardon,
the
I'm
guard
Barden.
captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We
This
can't
guy looks
afford
straight out of
lenience.
Zelda, in my opinion.
On top of his
Look at
past
him.
crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting
I
our
feel like he
wee
looks
ones,
like he'd be in
our children, selling them off.
Skyward
some say.
Sword or Breath of the Wild,
If
which
our
those
city
more like...
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would
I
stay?
don't have a word for
Community
the
and
people.
trade will dwindle and die.
Like the
But he's
design
just
is a
a
little
lone
bit like
kidnapper, right?
washed out.
Even if he's
maybe.
some infamous
Lack
criminal,
of detail
why
in
can't the
their
guard
face.
handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms, We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill...
He's all eyebrows. I like his eyebrows.
None have taken it. A pitiful sight.
No, his design isn't stuck. First of all, his
soldier
ears.
who
Zelda
can't
characters
protect
have
his
ears
own,
like that.
whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of
Yeah,
protection.
Reggie's
Nothing
accent
pitiful in
really
that.
stands out here, right?
Swallow your pride no more.
That
man.
maybe that's why it's always
We'll
weird
take
when
your
he talks.
contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town.
Martira,
make
the
haste.
old castle town.
Well, no backing out of this now.
Way I
Yeah,
see it,
Gallica,
if we want
shut
to make
up, we're good.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on.
I guess that's...
I'll convince Hulkenberg.
Why do we have to convince Hulkenberg? Okay, let's play the ads. I snoozed it for that cutscene. Be back in a minute, chat. Bye.
To be fair, Bell, 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 Pellel, Pellel,
What now?
Weirdos.
What now?
Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go hunt that monster.
Look at that.
Wait, yeah, let's take it. Hell yeah! I wasn't supposed to get back yet. Why? I've ordered my sushi. I've taken water. I have nothing else to do. You can't call us weird for the stuff we do when you're AFK. Shit, you're right. You know what? Fine.
No,
I will be taking 10-minute ad breaks from now on, and I expect all of you guys to watch them. Coolest cosplay yet? Damn, thank you. That's cool. I looked in the mirror when I went to the bathroom, and I think this looks fucking cool, but it doesn't really look that as cool on stream. I feel like it looks cooler in person. Hi, Papatch. Head to Martira? Who the frick is Martira? Oh, the place. Right. 100,000? Oh, yeah. It looks cool on stream, yeah, but it looks cool in person.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed.
Did I order
And
eggy
we found
sushi?
ourselves
No.
a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
I'm an elf that shops
See?
at Hot
She's
Topic.
convinced.
Hot Topic.
Nothing to
Yeah,
worry
that
about.
was the goal.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
Well, how best to put it? The vessel itself is without...
You...
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean...
Well, under the circumstances...
She's resigned from the Knights?
It's only my bond of service.
Yeah, honestly, I don't
not
blame
my
her.
title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still,
honestly,
you
what's
didn't
even the point of
hesitate
being a
to
knight
leave.
anymore? The king
I
is
can tell
insane.
you're serious
Well,
about this.
I mean, the king is
an
dead,
abrupt parting.
but
I've come to doubt the order.
it sounds
since
like
returning
there's
to
like
find them
some
serving
weird
the
shit going
Santifex
on
and not the
here.
royals. Those who
Stable
refused
income,
the
yeah,
church's
okay,
rule
sure.
were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
You had an entire pizza by
Sounds like you've
yourself.
been
What,
through a
what
lot too.
flavors? Why do you regret it?
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty
Barbecue
contract now.
chicken? Oh, I could
Let's make
never
sure
have a
we
whole
get some
barbecue
proper
chicken
rest
pizza to
tonight.
myself. I could definitely have a Hawaiian pizza to myself, though.
Let's rest.
Stay inside and rest? What if I don't want to? Oh, fuck you. Just put me to bed then.
Fancy a bit.
What? They're not gonna give me hints about the guy, the scary guy that I'm about to go fight? That sounds weird. Alright, let's just go to bed, I guess. Let's go to bed with Stroll. Okay, well, he's not there. Hi, Timothy! Dude, happy 45 years! Thank you, man. Appreciate that. One of my longest subs. Thank you, dude. Hi, Joao. Want to read more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
What?
You're all
What?
leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be
Okay.
cheering for you. So
Ew, Reggie's feet look
just-
weird.
Oh no. I
Why
promised
do they
Miss
look like
Fabian I wouldn't
plastic?
cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Do little British kids actually sound
Please
like this?
come
That
back
might be a
home
stupid
safe.
question, but like she
I'll be
sounds so
waiting here
elegant.
as long as it takes.
Yeah, it's a promise, or
promise.
whatever, sure.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
It's a quest for me to tell her about places that I've been. That's
I never
kinda
got
cool.
a chance to say this to Papa. So,
Yeah, weak sauce. She sounds older, right? Does she sound kind of old?
Captain, may I have a moment?
Reggie.
good night.
Is this what British kids sound like? Damn.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before.
Damn,
we
you're
set
just gonna
out.
come in your.
Since our meeting, I've done
What do you
nothing
even
but
call
impose
that? Like
on
a
you.
bodysuit?
Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted in it.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, I do remember. I actually thought we were like friends back then. When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
Yeah, Sybil, I didn't realize
My
it was a One
apologies.
Piece. I thought she just had. They
I
went
thought
high.
only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
Yo, thank you, Angelic
Curious to see
Vampire.
a
Have a lovely
utopian
night.
novel these
And
days.
Athena, thank you for the
I'd
prime
thought them
sub.
long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why.
Yeah,
such
she
books were
sounds 12 or
forbidden.
13. I feel like
Rumors say the Sanctus
she's old enough
objected
to know
their
what death
contents.
is, no?
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind?
Yeah,
If
read
I
my
read a-
book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign.
Yeah, that says it right here
without
on
the
page
consent
6.
of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority
Wait, sorry,
of the
this is just
people.
kind of funny. Exclamation mark award. Exclamation mark a 2 arts. Can I show you? I cannot show you right now, sorry. I'm busy reading it.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
In this country, one cannot become a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire— yes, I can read this in my book, actually. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people that they will do service of their country. That what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Honestly, is it— I mean, I kind of feel like— I mean, let's not get political here, but I kind of feel like when kings or whatever make a promise, I also think they should stand by their promise, yeah. Sometimes when I think about voting, like, we're not going to get into specifics or anything, but when I think about voting and I see, like, people, oh, I promise I'm going to do this and this, and then it's like, oh, well, I don't know who to vote for. Oh, well, look at what they've promised. It's like, well, they're all lying anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Do you think buying an IEM, wait, what's an IEM? Inner ear monitors. I don't know what that is. Does that book have any text? Oh, an item. Do you think buying an item for gaming? Oh, it is in-ear monitors. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure, Rune Jerry. I don't even know what that is. No, Weak Sauce. We've only been voting me Rising Star last year. And I didn't even get nominated. So we're gonna keep doing it until I get nominated or until I have more than 1,000 average viewers.
In this way, it is quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
I feel like this book is kind of weird.
That is
like,
the purpose of this new.
they want everyone to just be equal, but I don't think they want everyone to be equal in like a good way. I think they want everyone to be equal, saying like there's only one tribe. But why can't we just have multiple tribes and just not be racist? is that a hot take?
Time
or I don't
marches
know.
on, and the age of a new king.
Why don't we
draws
just like
nearer.
not be racist to each other? I don't know. Oh my god. Who is that diva?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna? What the hell? Oh, it's the Anime Eyes tribe.
Far away sky,
What?
blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a guide. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the
What the hell? Lady Juna? Yeah, okay, you know what? I keep, as we heard this, I just can't stop listening, thinking about, like, American national anthem performances. It's like a curse. Like, they're all bad. Okay, maybe not all bad. I mean, I'm sure there's a million out there that don't go viral on the internet that are just good. What are you wearing for the national anthem, Juna? Damn, girl. Guys, big foreheads are beautiful.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of...
That was so
the
weird. Lady
tournament
Juna
for
doesn't
the
even get to
throne.
speak.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's
That
discuss
was
the
weird.
venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city
Harbour,
capital,
that's me,
Port
Jack.
Rhylehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And
Did you
finally,
guys
our
see
heroes make their well-deserved return home to
that
Grand
that
Track.
most
But
recent
first,
national
let's do
anthem song
introductions.
by
It's time to
some
meet those
artist
risking
named
their
like
lives for the
Loomis or
crown.
something like that. I've never heard of
Closest
that
to
artist
the
though.
throne, I know
But I
him,
watched the
you
clip.
know him.
Oh
It's
my god,
Sanctism's
it
one
was
and only
so
78
bad.
Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
It's like, how did you guys?
Victory to
How did this
Sanctifex
happen?
Forden!
Like actually horrible. Yeah, I did, Seb. It's so weird. I cannot believe that.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I
Yeah,
wish
the one where
is
she
to
was like, "Can I start
restore
over? Can I start
order
over?"
for our people, and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Yeah,
This
sure,
chaos
yeah.
we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
I mean, I feel like the way she was dressed and stuff too, like
Moving
it wasn't
right along,
even
we come next to His
very
Eminence's
appropriate.
champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Gideaux.
This is so Zelda. Is this
I come
not so
before
Zelda to you
only
guys?
in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Hi, Manny. Yeah, Carl, isn't that the worst you've ever seen?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's
Wait,
definitely
why
paying
don't we?
attention.
Am I crazy?
He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit
Why
tight.
don't
I'm
we
sure he'll
just
make a move
become
soon.
king and then pass it on to our
For
dead
those Count
friend?
Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and
Hi,
fearless,
Ocean Man.
the brash young warrior
Take me
serving
by
Count
the
Luis,
hand.
Gideaux, the Black Hound.
Okay.
Him. So he was one of Luis.
So we get to interact with the purple game that rocks. The purple
The
guy,
fallen
sorry.
king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky, all you
The dark
wish.
thorns, you can't wake
No
up.
God
Yeah,
can
but we said
save
we want
you.
to try and find a different way to break
What
the
our
curse.
country needs is power.
Yeah, hello again.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by might, it's
Damn.
Rudolph Krauss.
I like Rudolph. He
In it
looks
more
fucking
for the
cool.
gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Whoa, what?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
Pledging free drinks for life?
Uplifting the
That's not
beautiful
even possible.
And deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Uplifting the beautiful. Sorry? What the hell?
This? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, bro.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
All those
You're
people are
welcome,
cooler than
boy
Reggie
present.
Reggie. You're fucked.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's see your face.
That's us.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to
Why do they
distinguish
hate
yourself?
Eldas? Like, I know they're racist, but why do they hate Eldas the most, dude? What's up,
By the
Crazy
way, the
Twinkie?
rider who
I
applied
didn't.
still hasn't
I beat it
arrived.
in 31 minutes and 9
And,
seconds.
If it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you
They just didn't want to
ready?
animate that part in the middle, or what?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
A land
quick.
runner?
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the hell?
What the heck is that?
What is that race of the
So much
little
for a first
squirrel
impression.
girl?
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Join the election for free immunity. Yeah, dude.
It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The Yugi?
Right! I'd call that a
Is
full
that how you pronounce
roster.
that?
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the
Eugene.
games begin.
Okay.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on.
See, if this were me, he looks like a ball bum. Who, that guy? If this were me, I would have the girl or Stroll run for president. And then we win the election. And then at least we have more control and we have more to work with, right? I don't understand. We obviously can't kill Luis. Like, our plan is not good. I'm not a political person, but our plan sucks, bro. Yeah, no one's gonna vote Reggie, dude. But it doesn't even matter. It's not about voting Reggie, is it? It's about, like, a competition? No, the plan is horrible, yeah. I would personally have Stroll or Hulkenberg. And then maybe get, the woman voting for Hulkenberg. No, I know that they don't care about winning, but they should care about winning. That's what I'm saying. Their plan is bad.
Can you hear me?
This guy looks like a Bob-omb. Cause yeah, he kind of does, yeah. No, this is a really long cutscene, Salty. There is, in general, a lot of cutscenes, but we're about to get into the gaming part.
Let's see.
He kind of gives vibes of the Bob-omb from Mario, Paper Mario. Yeah, Stroll should have run. I don't understand.
Wow.
Oh.
3 days and 3 nights. I guess we don't have a choice, do we? Bye, Jackie.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours
True
to
Love's
drive.
Kiss.
You're
Yeah, maybe that'll be the end of the story here.
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver.
Why are we in this
Convenient,
car? Are
that.
we all in this car
Look,
together?
old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money,
nurse.
boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Yeah, I respect that.
That's the ticket.
He's just here to have fun, literally.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
So does he pay his bills with gusto?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
Oh, an
everything,
Ishkia, that's Maria.
he was
That's
heir
Maria's
to a noble
race.
house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit...
Yeah, I feel like I don't want
excitable.
to. I want to be the wing race. That looks sick. Yeah, Maria's half Ishkai and half Grius's, which is whatever the old race is. Rogue.
Are you there?
Yeah.
I'm
Whoa,
coming
Hulkenberg!
in.
That orange hair actually looks sick on her. I'll be honest. Can I cosplay the old pilot guy? Yeah, maybe I will.
Even
Be
amidst
careful
all
what
this
you wish
commotion
for.
in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Everyone somehow still gets more respect than the Elda. I hope they explain one day why specifically
No
the
new
Eldas.
commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a cut? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
I'm a little
I was
confused of the
hoping I
cart
might
that we're in
borrow
right
it
now.
for
Are we
a
all?
short
Is every contender in here right now? Why is she asking him for a
Tosh woman.
carriage?
She is for royal use
We've got.
and naught
He's literally
else.
driving us already.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
Oh, it's a flashback. Okay, understandable. Sure.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
Yeah, that's what the filter is. I thought we were just in like the golden hour,
What
like.
ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Hi, Pipaw. I mostly lurk, but I want to say I love the variety Resident Evil metaphor gameplay. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
Is this
variety is scary, so when people appreciate it, it makes me feel good. Thanks for the
for His
prime.
Highness the Prince. Even knowing His Highness was gone.
Sure, I understand
Seems
now.
you
I
toiled
understand
away.
why this is ours. I was wondering why this man
Yoros, you
let
are
us
an
drive.
inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Hi, Shilster, thank you.
Yes.
And hi, Dreadcoast, thank you. I did a Hulkenberg-ish cosplay on my first day of Metaphor.
It is rather
I think it was pretty good.
excessive, isn't it? Did you... You...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and...
Brainy Dead, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
just let
Thank
the
you.
old girl
They've
waste
gifted a
away.
total of 0 subs in the channel. Nice, Twitch. Thank you, man.
Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable!
Yeah, my Hulkenberg cosplay, it was like if Hulkenberg took off her jacket. Kind of. If Hulkenberg, but a little more casual.
Toward a dream.
Hulkishberg.
This poor old girl is going to help me.
I tweeted it if you want to just go look there instead.
And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly,
What the
brazen
fuck?
court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a...
Well, because he, yeah, I was like, did I understand this right? So he made this ship for the king, and then when the king died, he was like, I might as well take some of my own, like, choices on this. And then she called him an imbecile.
Hobby! For this mania! You embezzled
Look at the way
the
she
royal
looks like in the
treasure
actual
and
cutscene versus her
disrespected his
artwork.
legacy. Treason!
She does not look that mad in the cutscene.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look.
Yeah,
this
son of a
runner,
100%.
Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Variety Parkyark is A+, thank
What's
you.
all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His
Tis no
Highness's sake.
scheme.
For His Highness, eh?
Yeah, those wings look so cool. I would really like to do a cosplay one day that
Looking
has
for him.
wings.
Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His
I had this
mercy.
weird dream last night where I was in like a fencing contest, but you have to fence on your knees. Isn't that weird?
Is that enough?
And it
Can
was
this
like
old
you
duck
can
really
only
handle an
like
undercover
hit up
operation?
here
I know
or like
what
below
you're
the belly,
thinking,
no
but 'tis
torso
at least
stuff.
true that he feels an undying
I
debt
don't
of gratitude
really know
to the royal
why.
family.
That's so weird.
Fish
Like
and
crab
Josh, boy.
soccer,
A
sure.
little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Fuck up your knee speedrun any percent.
Maybe.
How encouraging.
Because I remember today in the day I was
want is to
thinking
push
like,
this runner as far and
wait,
as
what's
fast
that thing
as
that
she
I
can
have to
go.
remember
Show
about
her
like
off
the
to the world.
limits of, and then I
And
was
you?
like, oh,
Well,
that's
I presume you'd
a
rather work
dream,
together than
and it
have
was
to-
weird.
Eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Reggie. If we die, we die together. Who gives
Well,
a shit?
if we die, we all die together.
Tis not an invitation.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a...
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been
kidnapping and selling off children?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Am I
Everyone's going to
stupid?
show up with
Why?
monster
Like,
heads.
what do you mean
And we
get
shake things up
what?
with a
So that he
fella.
fights us?
A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows
Is
them
that the
we're
plan?
there
So
for
that Luis
justice.
wants to fight us,
That's
so that
to
we can kill him
deliberately
like by
violate the
accident, not
rules.
like from
We
murdering?
risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's bad. Don't ask me.
I trust all of you
Yeah,
completely.
you got this.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of...
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust.
Can you kill each other with the protection? I thought that you can't just like assassinate someone, but if they got into like a fight and someone just happened to die.
Feel free to use anything in the
Maybe I just made that up though.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
Well, I'm a tinkerer after all. So
I'm not gonna lie, I think this entire cutscene could have just been
certainly
2
an
lines,
eccentric.
but that's fine. I don't even think we learned anything important here. Bobby Johnson, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome in, man. Could have been an email. Sure, getting close to step 1. Sure, I guess, whatever. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit academia by finding more.
Oh, yeah?
Can we just like move the day on?
Let's
Holy
see.
crap, that machine looks insane.
It's your... Let's see here.
Do I have to like do things to make time pass? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we could just sleep, I guess. We should probably do something useful though. Hi, Bobby. Oh my god, this is so cool. You know what? One of my most favorite moments in all of gaming was in Zelda Breath of the Wild. The first monster that I interacted with, or whatever divine beast that I interacted with, was the camel. And when I stood on the outside like balconies of the camel and I just watched the world as it, you know, walked and moved, dude, that was so awesome. It was so cool. It was like this but way cooler because this looks like an unfinished world a little bit, to be honest, but that's okay. It's just the desert.
What's this?
Dude, that was like an insane moment for real. Yeah, this looks a lot worse, but whatever, I guess it's fine. Bookshelf. There are books. Yep, books. Yep, books. Yep, books. Kitchen. I can prepare a meal. Yep, food. Yep, food. Yep, food. Ah! There's some pristine clear water and Mora Coney meat. I could use this to cook. You know what? Now I guess all those times I was at the shops and they were offering me meat and stuff, and I was like, fuck that. Why would I want that? I was actually thinking a little bit to myself. I was like, should I just buy this now for whenever I get a kitchen? And you know what? I probably should have. Only so much detail you can add to a desert. Like, I understand what you mean by that, but also like you can literally see the pattern of the sand. Right? Am I just being picky? One thing I always notice in games in like deserts or in waters or in fields is if they did that with like, they just took the exact same pattern of sand and just like copied and pasted it. And yeah, they definitely did this here. Yeah, maybe I'm just being rude, but listen, this game does a lot of really great things, but I don't like the way the sand looks. It looks really bad. Hi, Thief Court. Oh great, someone who streams every day. Oh great. I already finished the game, but I'm still obsessed. I want to watch someone experience the story for the first time. Really? Well, yeah, I will say in the next 2 days I'll probably be playing Elden Ring, but other than that, I'll be playing this most of the time. Most days. You're not supposed to see that for more than 5 seconds. Well, guess what? I saw it. It doesn't matter. It's not making the game bad or anything. Textures are rough to do. Really? Yeah, maybe that's just one of those things I don't really know. Why are they hard to do? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Well, no, I'm not, I guess. What do you want me to do? I've been everywhere. Down? We didn't go down? Hello. Wow, this is kind of pretty, actually. Maybe not now. Why can't I do anything? Oh, there's a... Okay, I didn't know we had a quest here.
This?
Hello?
So the schedule's a bamboozle. Yeah, don't tell people the schedule's a bamboozle. Listen, my schedule is like I stream every day, except sometimes I don't. Like sometimes I take a night off because that's what you should do as a human being. But in the for the most part, I stream every day. At least most days.
Spectacular.
Gauntlet runners use megala crystals? Oh shit, we break those. I am kind of debating tomorrow no shit. I don't know actually. I don't think we can do Metaphor. I was gonna say I should start Metaphor tomorrow really early and not do a cosplay. But I do think I have to do Elden Ring tomorrow because Thursday I'm doing Halloween things and my game is on Friday. Frick.
Hmm?
Okay, gotcha. Is that all the things I just interacted with? Can I finally do it again?
Yes.
Increasing my max MP? Oh fuck yeah, I don't even need to see what else there is. Yeah, absolutely.
No then.
Wait, Seb, wait, what? No, the website is right. Does it not say Friday? When is my game? wait, sorry, what? Oh, I play Saturday? So no one plays Friday? I didn't even look at the date, actually. I just saw that I'm the first one up, so I assumed that was Friday. I guess we all took Friday off because Dome was moving. Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Oh, you know what, actually? If I'm playing Saturday, then we actually can maybe just do a long Metaphor stream tomorrow. And then I'll just practice Elden Ring on Friday. And just do not a cosplay tomorrow. Okay, cool. That makes me feel very good. I'm very happy about that. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. That's good. You'll be late? Okay. In hindsight, I think we were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title.
None.
Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring bingo absolutely burned me out of Elden Ring 1,000,000%. If you can't tell by the fact that I never practice and everyone else practices a lot. Oh, +3? Oh. Huh? Okay. Sorry, I have to keep my phone open because of the
runner
sushi.
arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun.
Man,
sinks
that gauntlet
below
runner is
the
actually
horizon,
really cool.
And the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within
When
the
is stream?
stalwart
Minnie,
hull
I
of the
might start
gauntlet
early
runner.
tomorrow. I don't know.
The party
When are
gains a
you?
short,
Why
peaceful
do you
respite.
ask? Dude, we have a chatter called Overkill and we have a chatter called Killjoy, and your color is the same, you two. Now that you might end up playing, you're gonna chill for a bit. Okay. Cool. At night, the vast wilderness it went dark. The vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Establish camp somewhere, you can resume your travel in the morning. You can reminisce about the journey with your allies. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, what? Guys, this might be insane to say. You know what vibes I get from this scene, exactly this scene right here? Lethal Company, when you come back to your ship at night and on the desert planet. This is what it looks like in my head. Right or wrong? Right, come on. Hi Dinzor, welcome. What's up, Stroll? It's like if it was a little bit higher quality. Imagination, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Now then.
Straw's a hottie. Guys, Straw or... No, I don't know. There's no other characters until Grius. Before Grius, maybe, but not now anymore. Grius is dead.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that heroes, kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything, bruh.
What's that about?
Oh, Luis? Okay, actually, physically, I think Luis beats Straw, but Luis is a bad guy. I don't like when people kill each other. Hi, Naruto, thank you. White-haired anime boy, I wouldn't get too attached.
Oh, I see.
Ow. As kings, they have to govern their people and maintain the peace. You know what show was so good? Blue Eye Samurai. Ugh, I wish there was another season. I wish there was a manga I could just read instead.
Then...
I felt my imagination grow as Strahl and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Can Strahl sleep face down? Does anyone sleep face down? What? Hi, Ender. They are working on the second one in like 4 years. And I was like, damn, that sucks. Hi, Jackie. Where did you go do? You said BRB. I'm now curious. I'm invested.
And the age of a new
You sleep
king
face down?
draws
Well, how do you
nearer.
breathe then? Oh, Killjoy, you changed your name color? That's crazy. Yeah, Seb, isn't that ridiculous?
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. Is he Irish? I trusted the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy! Remember who maintains this rugged girl.
I knew it!
Okay, honestly, again, this whole scene here, like, all this is way too long. I want to go fight. Turn head to the side? That's not face down, that's side. I sleep like that too, actually.
Hey.
Focus during a fight and hone my courage.
Well met.
If you put your forehead on a pillow, you know what, Killjoy? I've actually slept like that. I'll give you that one. Playing a game with Hulkenberg? Sure.
All right.
Who wouldn't want to play a game with Hulkenberg?
If so,
They're playing freaking Catan, kind of. Actually, maybe not. Good night, Zeppelin. They're playing like chess Catan. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match.
I'd say that's why.
You're so strong.
Well then.
No.
It's a great plan.
Yeah.
Dude, she moves around a lot. That's like me. We actually are the same. She keeps changing her position. Yeah, I kind of wish we had the mini games to play. I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me.
True.
True.
All right.
All right.
She's trying to readjust her bodysuit. Who cares? Come on. Oh my god, Minnie, you sleep on your back? Dude, that's why your face is so nice. Man, sleeping on your side is so nasty for your side profile. Like, it's actually brutal.
Coming now in one as.
Okay, come on. We're at the beautiful purple forest. I want to see it. Yeah, I usually sleep on my stomach with my head turned. Laying on my back is just not the vibe ever. Oh, Tree of Prophecy. That's so pretty.
Wow.
That's
not just leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow in this huge... in the middle of a desert? Well, it's obviously a magical tree, Stroll. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Yeah, no, laying on my back, it's just uncomfortable. It's the same reason that sitting like this is really hard for me, and I don't do this, like, usually. Because I'm just, like, uneven, so it's just, like, not comfortable. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this? Yes, of course! I've memorized it all, like a dork.
Hey there!
Just kidding. Having good memory is not dorky. I wish I had that. Why don't we give it to Maria? Yeah, that's cool. That's cute.
Huh?
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time?
However.
Turning our attention back to the trio, okay, Hulkenberg, I bet you're fun at parties. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly it's... Okay.
Alright.
Sleeping in fetal position without a pillow? Yeah, I actually sleep without pillows when I lived at my parents' house, and I would usually just pull at this, so that, actually I stopped sleeping with pillows for a while when I got all my piercings, and then I would sleep like this,
to sleep here would be
or just like, I would do that thing where you just like put your forehead on the bed, and then your ears don't touch the ground. It's kind of weird.
Spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
You sleep on your back exclusively with little walls of pillows on either side. You know what, Shark? I would have guessed that. You would sleep just on your back. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Same. Me with the bed sheet. You sleep like that? This is really pretty. I'll say it. I don't like the desert patterns very much, but I really like this nighttime. It's so cozy.
Well met.
No, let's go get some more mana or something. Actually, we should probably not do that. We should probably, actually...
Yep.
We can eat the bugs? Oh. Okay. How do I go back in? Oh. You wonder how humans slept before technology? I mean, just on the ground. Or on like grass or on wool or something.
Come on.
Let's do some cleaning. Sure. Are you allowed to give tips? It's kind of a freebie free action in the Gauntlet Runner. Sure, what? Let's clean the deck.
Got it.
Bag sleepers will sleep like this. Why are we being creepy? We're like sneaking. Using the Rupstream on idle day gives you a permanent 1 luck buff. What the fuck? Oh, that's a good tip, yeah.
Okay.
Only on Idle's Day though? Or do you mean Idle's Day? What does that mean?
Hey.
That's like a day of the week, yeah? Okay. This is cool. I don't think Persona 3 had this. That you can just like get things like that.
Time marches on.
Days ending with
and
0 or
the age of
5
the
is
new
Idle's
king
Day?
draws nearer.
I thought Idle's Day was like Wednesday.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Yeah, I'm nauseous just looking at that, dude.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
This is very Howl's Moving Castle. I think someone might have said that. I don't know. Did I just steal that from someone? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Cars like this are common? Like multiple people have cars like this?
Is rising. Ah! Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Gideaux, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
So why isn't Luis running? Why is Luis's buddy running?
Petrify them for their aggression.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's Gauntlet Runner.
stuck out in the
Yeah, that
wilds
makes
with
sense.
no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed into
Stars, you know what, Wind? I didn't want to say it, but I thought that as well.
Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Bro, that crier is crazy.
Acting
What are you
as witness
doing?
to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Gideaux's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Our plan... Wait, sorry? Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor? Why would we ever win Luis's favor? Do I know what that means? Am I stupid? These guys have bad plans. Our team, we're like, our plans are bad.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Gideaux's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, shit. So... Gideaux is the purple guy. And Glodell is the guy trying to kill the purple guy. Am I understanding that right? No, if the plan works, it's good. Glodell is the purple guy. And then which one is on... Glodell is Luis's supporter. Okay, so we want Luis to win. Again, I don't understand why. Does someone have a TLDR explanation for me why we want Luis to win? I don't understand. I'm kind of down to help Glodell anyway, because I think the Sanctist brutes are annoying. We have to get close to Luis. How does him winning do that, though? I'm gonna help Glodell though. Yeah. Right, I know Dinzorb. I just don't understand how that's related. But sure, whatever.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're
You know what? I was wondering if that was actually an illusion of choice or if I actually get to pick. And for a second there, I was like, damn, I actually get to pick. But now, I'm thinking that no, we actually don't get to pick.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine.
Oh no, he'll let us do it.
If we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's
Hell
make
yeah.
sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
What the hell?
That Goborn. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gideaux and his monks have boarded the deck. Are we about to fight? Are we about to fight? Yeah, let me have some fighting. Yes! The fighting in this game is my favorite part of it. So this is good.
Fight. Is it fame you seek?
Yes.
You thought by confronting
You know
me,
what? I
you might
bet
lift
either
your own
way we
names.
end up fighting Gideaux. I bet
Then
you it
you
wasn't an
chose
illusion
the
of
wrong
choice again.
opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk arm, your petty ruse.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Gideaux himself.
Go for his followers first.
Interesting. And likewise, he can't strike me.
Go,
though.
my brethren.
Interesting.
Don't forget
Interesting.
about the petrification magic.
Bro looks just like you. Hell yeah. Now they. Well, yeah, he boarded my ship. I don't know if he knows. No, he can't strike me as the blue hair guy. Oh, only the top contenders.
Cease your resistance.
What the fuck? That's mumbo jumbo.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I've never seen a bald person with elf ears without green skin. It looks good on him. Damn. Me personally, I just wouldn't let someone board my ship like that. Yeah, a little weird, right? Just run away. Simply just don't let them.
Take that!
By the chivalrous spear.
Freeze! Is everyone all right with blade in hand? Not this one.
What is that guy? A mage? Yeah, and this guy's got a spear, so none of them are slicing, so I think we will be. Chat, where can I see what my stats are? Where can I see like what I'm weak to?
Oh, power of heroes!
Is there a thing I can check somewhere? If the king's magic worked like that, then anyone could join the competition. There would be no more violence. Yeah, that's what someone was saying earlier. Hi, Nick. Status. I guess you just have to remember.
Knight! No. Behold! We stand together! I shall be as a shield.
Oh, status then Y. Okay, okay. Gideaux puts on a cocky smirk.
Take this. Suppose this is it. What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Status and then Y? Status and then Y? Am I stupid?
You better be sure.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Yeah, the weakness and crit system does work similar to Persona, yeah. Yeah, my game is on hard, unfortunately.
I'll crush you!
It's okay.
We'll do this together!
Let me help!
Come on!
hit their weakness.
He is weak to
That's your opening,
Pierce.
Captain. Nice. Let us
Okay, that actually rocks, yeah.
All right, let's go!
Hexer got them right in their
Resistance
weak
is
spot.
futile!
Oh, please!
Is that all? Stroll.
Forgive me.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows
Stroll
we can't
bitch.
attack. Lend me your strength. He's toying with us.
Did they just do Pierce against me? Because this actually is kind of cool.
No, this won't work.
For Stroll.
Better
I bought
conserve.
4 bombs of life. I don't want to do that again.
Don't forget about the transmutation magic.
Perhaps not.
Brawler!
Brawler!
Forget. Maybe now he will forget. Maybe
By
eventually
the
he will
chivalrous
forget.
spirit of the... Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Guard up!
No, I didn't mean to
Prepare
guard.
yourself.
Wait, how can I get Stroll to 9s to die every
Stepping
time?
back. Brawler!
No, not this.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let me
By
try
the
and guard
chivalrous
with him.
spirit of the night, I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain. For all that we strive for.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right
do
at their
this.
weak spot.
What could you hope to achieve?
Nice. Okay. Nice. Hi, Vasquez.
Here they come.
No, I don't think there's a taunt option. I didn't even know that there was. Honestly, this is not my best fighter here. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
By the chivalrous spirit of the... By this power.
This? No, this is not a taunt. This is just... it's like a tank. Hi, Mundy.
No. Let's set it up!
Yeah, we're headed for Murderer now.
Bracing!
Prepare
I didn't
yourselves.
press guard. Why did it do that?
Oh, power of heroes.
This? It's taunt?
This won't.
Let us fight as
I don't
one.
think that's taunt, chat.
Perhaps not this.
Knight.
No.
I see you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, it makes it so they hit her.
Are you prepared?
Unless I guess that's what you mean.
I'll crush you! Witness the power of Sanctus. What could you
No, I know
hope
what taunt
to achieve?
means.
What can I do?
I guess I don't. Are you guys using it in a different way? Yeah, Thief Corp. I bet you that is very useful. I should probably use that.
Knight! Maybe not. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you!
Hit their weakness.
Know
That's your opening,
place.
Captain.
Peasants!
Knight.
In my experience, it seems like when I use this, they don't use their AoE attacks. I don't know if that's true.
Is that all?
But yeah,
not out of
I
this
feel like
yet.
I've noticed that at least a little.
Here!
Stroll.
By the chivalrous...
Sap
Let's
your
go!
defenses.
You better be sure. Time for some close combat.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Taunt means draw aggro and make them hit. Yeah, I thought taunt was like, heh.
Into the fray. For all that we strive for. There. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watched for the sake of my dear brother. Now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
What the fuck? Are we actually about to lose?
Take this!
Is that all?
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Damn it!
Someone heal her.
What the hell?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I shall vanquish evil!
No, not
time to go offensive.
Stroll,
I call upon royal
power within.
It's okay. We can do this.
Get on healing duty.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get the girl to do a group heal. No, Killjoy, I always say that. They should always make multiple lines because it's so goofy.
I'm all prepared.
No. That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet.
Knight!
Healing up.
That helped.
Helpful as
Oh, we might still die.
Cease your resistance.
Hold on.
Moving to the rear.
Oh, shit. I thought he was the one that's healed. Okay.
Could do with this.
Plus needed.
I shall seize my chance. Take this!
This is nothing.
How you have Medi this early? What do you mean how you have Medi this early? It's not even early.
Someone get him back on his feet!
What am I doing wrong? Like, why is this going so horribly?
Lend me your strength.
I feel like 2 knights is the best thing to have for this fight. I mean, maybe 1 brawler is not. Like, maybe I should switch over to heal or something.
Not this. Let's work together.
Yeah, I don't even think I have to work that hard to get
Not
Medi. I
over
don't
yet.
know, dude.
Not
Allies, together!
I see you.
I kind of want to die just so I can go change my archetypes.
Close your eyes.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's do this. Take this!
Hurt's down. Get her back up.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Get him some healing.
Hopefully it auto-save right before.
I see.
That fight feels weird, man. Idol's Day, night, bathroom. Oh my god, is it this? Wait, what? What the hell? Okay, no, that's fine. I think it's right before. Bookshelf. Let's test out this bathroom theory. It is Streamer Award season. I am trying to win for or get nominated for the Rising Star. If you would like to vote for me, that would be very nice. I will say last year I put up quite a little campaign and I like said it on my YouTube videos and stuff and I didn't get nominated. So I don't really know what the odds are to actually win or get nominated. But hey, it's worth a try. Hi, Spook. It's fun. It's really cool. Except now I'm just trying to do something real quick. Where's the bathroom? Downstairs, probably. That person who told me that. It's in front of the pantry. Thank you, Rusty Shiv. That's awesome, dude. Anyone who does vote for me, can you guys just make sure to spell my name right? Don't put a U. I don't know what the system is if someone like misspells. I wonder if they have a bot that just collects like everyone's name and then like 1 letter off or something like that. Oh, the water doesn't work. Okay, great. Let's just cook or something. I don't know. Well, actually, cooking doesn't give me anything. No, my virtues don't improve here. Let's read. Oops. Sure. It's fine.
Actually?
Oh, there's a washroom and a bathroom. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Now. All right.
No, no sweet mill. Is your name Parkour Harbor? Yes, it is actually. Yeah, it's all just one word. I'm just mostly referring to if you put a U in the harbor part. I don't have a U. What category, Dinzor? I would appreciate voting for me for Rising Star. Guys, you know what this? Oh my god, are we about to fight right now?
What's our
Oh
plan?
my god.
If we just hang back and watch,
I don't want to fight. I have to go fix my archetype. That's why I fucking reset this. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just try again.
You
Yeah, no, this corset actually feels like my old, Oh, synthesis front. Wait, do we all have to be front row? My old scoliosis brace. I felt like a sensation right now that kind of felt similar to when I used to wear that thing.
Are you prepared?
And I'm like, damn, yeah, it really do be like that, eh?
Staying on the defensive.
Charging in. Let's set it up.
Let me help.
No.
So yeah, do we all have to be front row? How does that work? I mean, like that wasn't that unbelievable.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
I shall seize my chance.
What could you hope to achieve?
So do we all have to be back row or front row, or only the person who's actually doing the synthesis? I voted for Dorito Girl. They'll know. Yeah, I'm sure they'll know. Thank you so much.
I call upon royal power within.
Not now.
You crit, give me a crit.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
This can't be.
If I could kill this guy before before they heal, that'd be great.
We'll team up.
To him, I return.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Is that all? David Aceto, thank you for the 2-month organic sub. Appreciate that. I wonder what happens if I hit the monk, Captain. Like, I won't do it, but I'm very curious.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Captain,
I will fight
they've
with
got your
pride.
defenses down.
Let's work together.
Let me help!
All right, you've got a new weakness.
I would for this.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
In there.
Wow, you healed him. I didn't even damage him. LOL. Hi, David. How are you, man?
Will reign.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh, that
Hulkenberg's
sucks.
down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
No holding back. Here.
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
Eggy.
We can do this.
The food is out of the door if you want to get it.
Let's set it up. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. I won't hold back.
I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
He's weak to ice?
You're opening,
Why?
Captain.
Night. Healing arts.
Yeah, I'll take that. Sure.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile.
Sanctus of will reign.
What can I do? Badly wounded. If anyone kill him, they got stronger. Someone get him back on his feet.
The little smack is so funny. He has cold feet. Who has cold? Oh, the guy. Sure. I'm gonna just try and win without Stroll now.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
To be
enemy.
fair, that damage
Opening,
isn't great.
Captain.
From our position. Thanks.
Stroll got knocked
Let's
out.
go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Behold my power.
Oh, power of heroes. This won't do.
Am I immune
weak
to
to ice.
strike? Like, I want to
Let's
see what my
stop 'em
stats are.
cold.
No, just slash.
Night.
No.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spots.
Oh, he's weak to poke. Oh no, I made him with the poke. That's right. That's right. Wendy's.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back.
Wait, what?
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Knight! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hi, Occult.
Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
I think Stroll will get knocked down. Someone get back. Sorry. Oh, someone get him back on his feet. Okay. Yeah, that emote's on that one.
Impossible! Behold my power!
Let justice prevail. Right there.
3 is crazy.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out.
Why does that emote exist? Souls games. You know.
You hit their weakness.
With blade
That's your opening, Captain.
That helped.
Rip Stroll, no XP for him.
By the
It really sucks when this happens though, because like playing on hard mode and going through all this and then just not getting XP in the end is like great.
Take this. They yet cling to life.
Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Focus first badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign!
Damn it. Get her back up.
Let's go.
Can we finish this off alone?
You hit their weakness.
Don't hold back!
That's your
Bummer,
opening,
dude.
Captain.
Peasants!
Bummer.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
No thanks.
Now, are you prepared for the
God.
end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time.
Sorry, I
So
choked on
be
my
it.
water.
You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
That looks so good. Sorry, that looks goofy.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Love my cosplay. Thank you, Volcrum. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just choked on water. Guys, I did my makeup today before I went to my parents' house.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine.
And my
with
dad
that
was like,
big
why do you
meddling-
look like that? Have you just not been outside recently? Or are you sick? And I was like, yeah, neither, Dad. It's makeup, all right? But he was like serious. Like, yeah, he actually was serious. Okay, dude. Hi, Mr. Zek. Had eye surgery? Oh no, you're half blind for the next 2 weeks. Hope you feel better. Heal soon, dude. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now? Yeah, you do. I guess you live to see another day, innit?
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me.
Is that the singer?
You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gideaux, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well,
Damn,
well,
insane
well.
accent,
Do
lady.
my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
She did not sound
A little
Irish when she
tryst
sang, to be
on the road,
honest.
is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an
Little
interview.
privacy.
Fair enough, miss. Fair
Bro,
enough.
but what the hell?
Nothing
Batlin
more
is
used
like
to.
John
Consider
Metaphor.
me
Like,
chastened and
why?
sure.
How did you just run here?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just
Good night,
as
Malaron.
promising.
That's true. You,
You
yeah,
surprised
no one
me
from the
out
UK
there,
sounds
love.
the same when they say
You
that. Is
bested
true.
Gideaux. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at
I like
least.
that there's a race that has the anime eyes. That's like so cool.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Look at the guy next to Hulkenberg.
must remember to contain yourselves.
The anime, it just doesn't stop. That's so goofy.
Songstress?
Oh, he's
Wait,
in
is
love
she the
with
same
her.
Lydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, he's in love with the car. Ah, okay. Haha, guys, very funny.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Where are they all British? They're not. There's little fairy and we are American.
The kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants
That
to
doesn't
shake
feel
my
like it's like very fitting for her to be a starstruck girl.
And
But
on
hey.
behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait,
She must be gay.
a
Yeah.
real living one. Where did you?
She must be.
Hey, up there!
Holy crap, I want that car, dude.
An airborne?
This looks like the new Pokemon with like the Pokemon motorcycles. Hi, Oreo.
Luis.
Oh,
My lord,
Luis is kind of
Luis.
hot, chat. Fine, yeah.
How kind to
fine, he
provide
is,
a
yeah.
personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gideaux got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that
Short
churchman like a bug.
Carapace, insane
And I would
name.
have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd
Why
like
is
to express
damn?
my
Look at his
gratitude, but if I might
picture.
ask,
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Ah, who are we? Take a wild guess is weird. We're your supporters? Question mark? Is that what we want from this? I'm like not really sure exactly what the plan is because the plan sucks. Let's just say we're the supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Gideaux, then.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Sorry, my phone just started playing music. I don't know if you guys heard that. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight. I don't know if we want him to know we're candidates or not. Like, I don't... Like, is it beneficial or not? I guess it doesn't matter.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Why are we in the
This might be our
competition?
chance,
That's a
so choose
great
your words
question.
wisely, okay?
Yeah. He's asking why I became a candidate. Okay. In my opinion, okay, I honestly initially don't really like their plan anyway, but now that I have to work with their plan, I think the best thing to say is to help you, obviously, because then he will keep us around, because that's what they want, right? They want him to keep us around. So, like, obviously not save the prince. That's right. That's like an insta-death, right? And I feel like, yeah, let's just say to help you. But he's not gonna believe me. I bet you his response is not gonna believe me.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my
Oh,
name,
he's
you?
stupid, okay.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to
Juna's
them?
eyes are so
Why?
pretty, dude.
I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on.
I am curious what would happen if you picked the other choices.
If you would claim yourself my ally, then Prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all.
Yeah, Dinzor, yeah, I
If you
feel
can manage
that.
that, I'll consider your
That's
proposal.
definitely happened a few times.
See you, loves.
Don't
Damn,
think
Juna's
this
hair is
changes
crazy.
Come on, Hector.
I don't even understand what just happened. Did that go well or not?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were
It's all
lucky
the
we managed to
same.
connect
What
with
happens if we
Luis
choose
this
the other
early.
two?
No thanks to that Glodell.
Kanky.
Even should we be accepted
And also,
to
what
be an
happens?
ally
Like,
of
what happens
ours?
if you don't choose to
Well,
fight that
at
guy?
the very least, Louis
Does he
knows
fight
our
anyway?
faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it
Wind,
up.
I think it came into
He
play
wants to see our
once.
power, does he?
It says
Then
the
let's find
book has
Heismay,
the name
bring
Parky
him to
in it.
justice and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness
Seems okay.
claims its dominion, are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
You have an inner
Or
monologue
are they
saying
the
you shouldn't pick that
of the
choice. That
beguiling
is so
beings
dumb.
Of the dark. The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet.
Shame. Same with the fighting of that guy.
Ah! Oh,
I...
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on... Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled, sir.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well.
That's not what I said.
I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I want.
What is the choice at the end of Persona 3? I don't even remember making
An
a
absolute
choice.
beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
A spark?
A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah,
They
the
say
big
that
choice.
long,
Yeah,
long
okay.
ago,
Sure.
There was a civilization
Yeah,
so
I remember
highly
that.
advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience.
Yeah, this guy looks like a true anime guy, doesn't he?
But
They have some really crazy designs in this
that
game.
civilization just
Hi, colors. Welcome.
God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely.
This guy's got a gray
inscrutable to the
hairline.
layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Where'd you hear this from? Hi, El Pastorito. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've
David,
seen
are
it
you
with my
bleep?
own eyes.
Oh, cat's
You
bleep.
see,
Yeah.
there was this old
probably
inventor
having
in the
Doritos.
neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface.
What is this
And my
man
tinkering
babbling about right
always
now?
came out marvelous. Some proper court
Oh my god, we have a
engineer-worthy
running pickle
genius.
cat. That's so
Something
cute.
about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic.
The lost relic.
Oh.
If that old fellow went back to his own... The old goat. He told me.
Okay.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of
Martira.
Camero.
He does it a lot, get used to it. No!
This one's important.
Alright, quest star, sure. We left Nuris, who's dissolved into doom and gloom again. Said. You like the yapping, really?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I don't mind
draws
it, but
nearer.
I prefer it a little shorter. Yo, Danny! Thank you for 5 gifted subs, Danny. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Liberated, I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls, right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just so hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch.
Isn't that...
Okay.
Departing the capital and barreling southward.
It's a party in the
party's gauntlet
capital.
runner at last
Good to see you
arrives
too,
in
Danny.
the old
How are
castle
you?
town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Damn! Oh, I love little villages in video games. I love it. It's so cozy. Yay!
It's far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
It's Twilight Town from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be
Danny,
pleased.
thanks for the 14-month organic
your
sub,
pardon.
dude. Appreciate that.
Lady Joanna rules
And thank
this
you guys
city.
for 30 subs today.
She's
That's
also
very
most
nice.
holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the...
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
That's a
Speaking
really
of,
good rainbow,
I heard there
Jackie.
was
We
a
need
scuffle on
blue.
the
We're
road
missing
between
Blueberry
two
Cat.
candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Oh my god, Minnie, you're probably like,
Well,
holy
that's
shit.
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business, bruh.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Dinna be rude?
No. I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it.
You guys
can
know what
try
a new
local
like
speciality,
phrase
perhaps.
that I've learned reading
You've a local
Aquatar?
delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
When you say
You chaps go on.
except,
The old girl
they say
needs a bit of
save.
maintenance after
So
carrying
it's
us
like
so
I like
far.
all candy, save black licorice. That's very interesting. I don't know if that's just like an older way to speak or if that's, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I've never heard that before.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks.
Yay!
while I'm at it.
Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom.
Come, everyone. This way.
People used to say that back in your day. How old are you, Weak Sauce? You're 10 years older than me? That's not that old at all, really. It's pretty common
Is
way of
this
talking. Okay, maybe
some
it just
kind
depends.
of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martina's
Dude, that looks like a
culinary
really yummy
speciality.
bread, honestly.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Hulkenberg is so good.
Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Why did she say that like that? Oh my god. It looks good. Yeah, we're fucking cultured, bro.
Looks great.
Yeah,
What is with
dude.
that smile? Not you two.
I think it's so rude to like be a guest at someone's house and be like, ew, what did you feed me? Fuck that, dude.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Emperor's New
Would that
Groove?
I had time to
I don't
try
even
more
remember
of your
like what you're
dishes,
talking about, but I used to love that show and play. I used to always play the like computer.
Can you fill us in on the
games
details of all
them.
these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6
We're
months.
we're missing 15
All told,
children.
We're looking at 15 children
What?
now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
Damn, that's messed
We've no
up,
proof,
bro.
but the piece is fit.
No, Emperor's New
Seems to me
School
that
is the
with
show that I
nothing
used to
else
watch.
lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end
Tis
this quickly,
unacceptable.
for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
I think the story
well
arc is
remembered.
cool. I mean,
He
I
certainly
like I
isn't gonna
said
make this
before,
easy
I've
for
played a
us.
lot of non-story games recently, so I'm kind of enjoying all this.
way
And
out
they do
here?
talk a little bit too long sometimes, but
Looks pretty
it's cool.
far from Martira.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
When I watched, I had a little arc of time where I watched Dairy Girls on Netflix, like while I would try and sleep or whatever. And I was almost getting into some Irish slang, but it was a little too weird to catch on that easily. Yeah, Dairy Girls is cool. I don't think it's like the best show. I think there's some like kind of like, okay, this is a little cringe moments, but I think I have little cringe moments for too many occasions, so I'm probably the issue there. Yeah, we'll save the town together. Yeah.
Let's work together to save this town.
Yeah.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
Grey's Anatomy.
After all.
Dude,
nobody
I
else
actually
in the royal
can't. Grey's
capital would
Anatomy
give it a
has been
second
around for so
glance.
long. Me and my family used to watch American
We help
Idol
anyone in need.
every week.
That's why
And
we've
I
come
remember
this
as a
far.
kid that Grey's Anatomy would always like there would be an ad for it like, oh, wait for after the show, Grey's Anatomy is coming up next. And I was a child and I always thought Grey's Anatomy was like a scary
Inspiring
show.
words, young man. Now, I hope
And,
you're not through yet. We've a whole spread of other
And
dishes for you.
yeah, growing up, my friends loved Grey's Anatomy, and I honestly, it's probably one of those shows that everyone would watch and everyone would enjoy. But I have purposely never watched that show or consumed it in any way, because it just pisses me off. It just pisses me off how many people watch it and also how long it is.
Now this is the pride
Was that just
of the
like a
town.
horror sound?
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Do you guys hear the earphones when I make it this loud? It's like really loud.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
You hear that?
Now, please.
Like an
take it.
echo? One Piece pisses me off? Sometimes, yeah. No, you don't? Okay, good. You've been binging Suits? Dude, I watched a few seasons of Suits and then I stopped when it started getting annoying and weird, but yeah. No, this dish is not nasty. Listen, I think maybe it's because of my Serbian culture, but this is rude. Eat it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Oh my gosh, she
You
talks
must
weird.
have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady
Schedule.
Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
This corset is
If
so
they aren't
nice.
here,
I should
con a
wear
free
this
meal
more.
out
It's
of
so
his
cool.
eyes. Now, let's go.
We won't be making a video. Maybe we will make a video.
It's been a
Probably
while.
not, but maybe. It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed. We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. Ooh. I'm a foodie too. Yeah, Seb make the video, true. You're gonna make West watch 100 hours of gameplay? I think West, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. No, I don't know. We probably won't do it. It is too long. I don't even think it would make it good for one video anyway. To be expelled from order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I wouldn't be surprised if the man...
Aye.
Informed man? Wait, what the hell? He traveled with us? Oh, that's funny. Okay, yep. Can I talk then? If you need information, I'm your man. Okay, yep. Never mind, I guess.
Got a moment? Got a moment?
Pleasure.
Good night.
What about Bloodborne Hillis? What about Bloodborne Hillis?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, listen, I'm not saying you have to enjoy the food, but you know, at the table, dude,
It's gorgeous.
you know how many times at the table I've had something and you just have to eat it because it's rude? You know how many times I've eaten steak or something, or like some sort of meat, and I had in my mouth like the chewy piece that you can't like actually chew through, and and if you don't have a napkin, what are you supposed to do? Just like bleh, on your plate? No, you don't. So I just like, I always just eat it, and it's like, I just think that's how it should be. Level 1 Bloodborne? I've done level 1 Bloodborne. I do have colored contacts in Lay, yeah. And Grey's Anatomy, we got our second girl running from the altar. So much drama. Ooh.
Hold on.
I love dramatic shows, so maybe I would like it, but I'm not. Yeah, someone said that not watching something because it's too popular is real. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just like, it was the same with Pal World. Pal World blew up so fast. I was like, I am not going anywhere near Pal World. I don't know. The vibes just don't vibe with me, you know? You don't have those problems because you don't eat. Well, no, you always say, David, how do you guys gain so much weight? I eat everything I want and I never gain weight. David, your statements are not aligning. You're with Squid Games? Really? I watched Squid Game. I really liked it. Game of Thrones. Yeah, I was kind of the same with Game of Thrones, but I ended up watching it, and Game of Thrones is really good. They all went to Krigante's castle. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
This world is so pretty. Oh, I love it.
New people missing. Hello there.
Water? I mean, nah. What, Seb? You were saying you didn't watch Game of Thrones or play Pal World because of that? Yeah, I watched Always Sunny recently. I really like it. It's good.
People missing.
I do think some of the humor is like not my vibe.
Just a sec.
But I think a lot of shows have some jokes that are not my vibe. So
An elder candidate?
you should watch Game of Thrones, Seb. It's really good. You're the older sibling. You got destroyed by your parents if you refused to eat something. I mean, sure, but like, I mean, same. I'm not even the oldest sibling. Seb, were you around when I used to talk about some show that I used to watch in French in school called like something cafe with a bunch of like students in it? I think I talked about that on stream like once. Was that you? I don't remember. What?
What'll it be?
No. It's like Cafe Soleil or something. Cafe Soleil. Show. No, it's not. Fuck, what is it called? It was like this weird, like... It was like this weird, like, soap opera, like, French show that they would play in class. It was crazy. Something about cafe, if anyone knows. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so strong. Damn. What does Eva mean, chat? Oh, evasion? I'm not gonna buy that. Yeah, Seb, how can you not know? You're French. Don't you know every single French show? Too many ads make you avoid some shows. They have the opposite effect. Yeah, there's a very fine line between too much and just enough, for sure. That's like sponsors. A lot of times sponsors will be like... A lot of times sponsors will go crazy with like either what they want from us or just like how many people they sponsor and stuff, and like as like, you know, us, we're like, are you sure? Like this is gonna look really bad. Are you sure? And they have no idea what they're doing, and they're like, yeah, sure.
Indeed.
Was it called Camera Cafe? No.
Can't be.
I don't know if it was Soleil. Cafe was definitely in the name though. It was like it looked like almost like a student project show. It was like that sort of thing. Oh my god, The Rock is weird. No, it wasn't Télé Français, no. But we did watch that too. But that wasn't the soap opera one. Oh yeah, that's Gideaux or whatever his name was. I don't know who this is. I don't remember his name, but this is Luis.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Alright, when the ad plays, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'm gonna go rewatch. Or I'm gonna Google the name of the show.
Hang on. I see.
The crier said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. The stones are insane. That is so goofy. Forden, Luis. Even after a human rampage in front of Granite Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. Damn, this game is getting a little too real, dude.
What?
It seems like someone could be a horrible person and still win elections. That's crazy. Thou who art destined to become king. Locus of his people support, the great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of the monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This meg is henceforth entrusted. Hey! Doki Doki Literature Club. I think that game is very cool. At least back when it came out. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared, called coronation rocks. Yeah, I know that. Oh shit, and you have to touch it to get money. That's right. Cool.
Yep.
Bratz? Dude, I'm a Bratz girly for sure. My older sister was a Barbie girly and I was a Bratz girly.
Oh, any one of them would do.
They're not using this building, damn.
I've awaited.
So you've all come. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Yeah, sure.
Aye, yes.
You were a cheetah girly? You watched Cheetah Girls growing up, Jericho? That rocks.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and
Yeah,
the
David,
ruler
it
of this
slapped,
city.
right?
These are the ones
Wait, did
who
they
have
cross
undertaken
different
the
arms? They
request
did.
to
Is it a
subjugate Heisman.
different race thing? Or was it just whatever arm you like more?
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker.
Barden cosplay, yeah,
to help
tomorrow.
the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
She's refusing to use taxes to pay for what? To pay for what? To pay for the people to come help us stop having our kids abducted? I feel like that's not a bad thing to like pay, like use taxes for. Like I feel like that's not a bad thing. Man, what do I know? This is why I'm not a politician. You had Sasha with arms that were fully movable, with wrists and elbow. You know what, Minnie? I actually didn't like that as a kid because I always thought it looked goofy. I'm like, they don't look real because real people don't have like lines there, you know? Totally Spies, dude. The long orange hair girl from Totally Spies was such a baddie. We won't let you down.
We won't let you.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple.
She didn't want to tax her people, so she sold her own jewelry. Right. I mean, sure, the very noble of her, but like, did they already pay taxes? I feel like if you were like, hey, just let everyone pay a little bit of taxes so that our kids like don't die, like that's not a bad. I mean, I feel like, you know, that's a good way to use taxes.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people
They're
of
poor.
this town to
I mean, if
support
they're
you.
not getting taxed, then okay, sure. Then I don't mind this alternative. Then it's very nice of her and very noble. I thought they already pay taxes and there's like a lump of tax money sitting. And they're just like, nah, we got better things to use the taxes for. Oh damn, if we do it, then they'll vote for us? That's massive.
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna.
Yeah, like us.
I must return to my
We're
duties.
really running because we care
shall await
about
our
our
next
subjects.
meeting.
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on yay.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
I didn't know Kanye was in this game.
With a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Thunderbird? Thunderbird sounds really familiar to me.
Well, I mean,
Where
I can't
did
help
it
but
air?
wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Kanye's
So
actually
what
the
are we
final
gonna do
boss.
about
He kills
Heisman?
Louise and takes the throne.
We'll
He
have
would
to go
do
out in
that.
Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and Sandworm.
Let's ask around the city, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk.
Dude,
with
the
stri-
information man would know.
We should
Alright,
go.
time for the ads. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'm gonna find that damn cafe rain. It's like something about rainbow, maybe. I'm gonna go look it up and you guys watch ads. BRB. Did you guys see the show that I put? Why? Yeah, it's like it's like a little like soap opera. You don't know it? Yeah, that's understandable. Hi Seymour. Cafe des Rêves. Don't make fun of my accent, or else I'll never say a French word again in my entire life. And I will never say a French R. I will never do it. My little sister, she like trained herself to have like a French R. And I never did that. I was like, oh, why would I do that? Like, surely my accent is good, right? And look at me now.
Boy.
Surely people won't be rude about my non-French accent. So naive.
My thanks to
Or his wife is missing? Wait, what? Wait, I thought only kids were missing. That's weird. I guess kids and wives.
All good.
Why are we talking to this man? You have nothing useful for me. You spoke French recently and said your French was good. Maybe they were just being nice, though. You took 8 years of French and lived there for 2 years and your accent is still badge. It really be like that, eh? French accents are so hard, man.
Oh, hey!
Like, I mean, I don't think... Like, I don't know, like, my Spanish accent, for example, is so much nicer than my French accent, just for, like, a multitude of reasons.
Whoa.
My tribe doesn't matter. I'm about to go save their entire city. Why are they being racist? What did you just say? Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, doesn't matter. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah, but not here. What do you mean you got a purpose if you kidnap someone? No, there should never be a purpose for kidnapping people. Hi, Wajas, what's up? Yeah, Seb, I mean, you have similar accents, I would say.
Okay.
Can't be.
The hardest word for me in French is heart in French and butter in French. Those two, I will avoid saying those two words as much as I can.
What is it?
Giant sandword. We Martarans. I thought he said Martians. Love our edible grubs, but we're... Oops. Larvae is my favorite. I know a little before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Oh, yes, of course. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. I fought a lot of sandworms.
Nice.
Ow, my nail. Chad called you fat? Wait, what did they say? When I speak English, I have to remember to speak with my throat because the French are. Yeah, the French are. Yeah, fuck that French are. That's how the French are is. Was that good, guys? Was that a good accent?
More people. I can hardly think on it.
I met this French girl in Bosnia, and she actually like didn't even have a French accent at all. Like she was from France. Her accent was really, really good in English, except for when she said the word burek in Serbian, she would accidentally roll her R in her throat. She'd be like burek, and then we're like, oh yeah, you're French for sure. Can I roll? I can do the roll Spanish because of Serbian. And that's how I speak French. I speak French with a Serbian accent as well.
I can hardly think on it.
Blimey. You never know when the kidnapper's gonna why don't, like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Why don't they just, like, defend themselves somehow? I mean, okay, that's stupid to say, but, like, is he not just a man?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Just, like, shoot him with magic. They said your accent was thick. And thick equals fat, of course, yes. Who do they want me to speak to?
We should go.
Hello there.
Hey.
Bloody hell, that's amazing. There's some rare weapons and armor to be found here.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who have gone near the worm recently. You know what my issue with Gallica, I think? When you have a non-silent main character, then why do we like for Zelda games, having a little navigator fairy is fine because your character doesn't speak, but our character speaks. I don't understand.
We should go.
We should go. French people don't pronounce any of the letters in the words and then save it all for their R's. Bad weather. Whoa.
People.
Beg your pardon?
Because it's cute.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
It's a really, really ancient one by the looks of it. It doesn't even look that ancient. Yo, Blunt! Thank you for 6 months in advance sub. Holy crap. Thanks, dude. Listen!
What were the gods doing?
Hey, listen!
Do that!
What are they like what? Yo, Blunts, thanks for 5 subs, man. Damn, dude. Thank you, man. O, and O. Yeah. But you don't say O like that in French. Like, that's not pronounced O, is it? I guess it depends. What do you want from me? Why don't we just go fight the... Why don't we just fight the worm or whatever?
We should go.
Who does she want me to speak to?
Alright then.
What were the gods doing?
All those words are pronounced the same way, but the letter O isn't a word in French. Gallica will tell you everything except what you actually have to do. Yeah, for real, dude. You watched YouTube, wanted to support semi-direct. Dude, that rocks. Thank you, Blunts. That's very sweet of you. A merchant's been that way. What the hell?
What am I to do? Good.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Oh my god, why did they say that? That's funny. It's basically the letter O. Yeah, sure.
Let's not.
What? Who else do I have to talk to? You guys?
Closure.
It's taken recently a friend of my daughter's and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. For what else can we do? Guys, I'm itchy right here on my belly, but I can't itch it. How do I make it go away? I will just suffer. Yeah, okay, Gallica, please.
Now what am I to do?
Use a fork. Okay.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
What do you say? Why don't you ask him yourself? I did ask him myself. Yeah, sure, I'll pay. I'm rich.
Here's the real skinny.
Just like I knew you would. Why does he act like he knows me? That's weird. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday, he's practically taking a bath, now he's hungover. What?
More people missing.
Didn't we already talk to him 4 million times?
Think on it.
Hey!
To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Oh, no one has information and we should just go there for ourselves? That's crazy.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over
Like
a
making the
year
peoples look at
asking
each other?
after the
Yeah,
prince
it's
with
funny.
no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help
Who
you.
the hell are you, bro? What are you doing
I'm just here
here?
on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
The sand flash?
It's a local event. A kind of storm.
Oh.
The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Is it the same sandworms that we've been
much
fighting?
obliged,
Like
but
the ones that are
if
actually
you
not
know
that
all
hard to
this,
fight?
why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yeah,
absolutely.
For sure.
Can't have you getting yourself killed. And
What does that message mean?
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Why though? Why? Why couldn't you? Why can't you help
Understood.
me?
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper, yet.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
'Cause of that?
Hey, danger of that.
An unbanned request. Lovely.
I see.
Anyway.
Bro, it can't be that
Finally,
bad.
a solid
Everyone
lead
here
falls
is
into
too
our laps.
dramatic.
And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworm. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep,
I
we
wonder
should
if I
leave
can
in
go
4
before
days.
that.
Let's
Just
go
actually
inform
just fight
yours.
them. Yo, Kevin the Seagull! Thank you for the 3-month sub. Howdy. What's up, dude?
Righto, straightforward enough. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then.
What is that thing?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking.
Just don't go breaking my
easy there.
heart.
You all right, lad? Thought I saw something.
What happened to us? Why are we
You came over
kneeling?
all giddy. Gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was
Still
blinding.
can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't
What
want
did
any
it do
nasty
to us?
surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I?
What the hell? Did anything cool happen? Did he just gain some
Time
power?
marches on, and the
Why was
age
that
of
such a
new
weird
king
scene? What
draws
was
nearer.
that? Hi, Nitric Acid. Thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Several hours late on your meds, Shark. Go get him. Would you ask? Go get him. We do not encourage bad here. Only good.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps
Remember when we were
forward
more
on this
yesterday?
road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure,
Oh, it was just vitamin
legs
D.
to
but it's
carry
okay.
you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh, that thingy? Oh, thank God, actually. I was like, that was such a weird scene for nothing.
What are you talking about? By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Kevin, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Dude, the second person in the last 10 minutes to do a solo sub and then gift 5 subs, that's crazy. Thanks so much, Kevin. That's very nice, dude. Appreciate you guys.
The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
You can support Park even further by nominating her for Right Star. Yeah, and I actually saw on my YouTube, I got a comment of someone who's saying he didn't want to vote for me because there was 27 other categories. You actually can just ignore all of the other categories if that's what you want to do. Just scroll down to Rising Star, put some Park and Harbor in there, and then scroll down and press submit. Easy as that, chat.
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
I teleported.
Surely you didn't drive us back here.
I have no idea when voting ends, but it's very short. It's gonna be short.
You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Because last year, they usually have it like next year,
this
like in
is some
March,
magic
but now they're having it in December.
You saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along.
Park and Harbor without a U, everyone.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh,
This
Mother?
VA is pretty good.
That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
You put me everywhere, male creator of the year, and Sapphire.
You got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, you guys don't know how to spell my name, it's right here. Hi Shaka Show, thank you. I love the ears, they're so fun. Yeah, if you guys want to put me for any other category, that's very nice. I would appreciate that. I think it's very nice that people think of me for other categories. It's just like, those odds are very, very low, you know, so... Blocked by massive head.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation
looks
for
kinda
this
weird
other
right
than
now.
magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all
Well,
our
we're
planning
gonna just
ruined.
teleport back,
If we
Stroll.
magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes
I like
it
that
sound so
magic
easy,
has a
but
K in it.
What do you
That's
think?
like the word
Tis no
mangeant,
small
like we
feat
eat in
ask,
French.
I know, but
You
might
can't just, you have to put an
please
E even though
try?
there shouldn't be an E normally because it would be mangon. And that's what we've learned that every fucking time we learn grammar in French. It's like magic. That's the second sign because the first one of my name is spelled right. Parkenharbor for my illiterates out there. That's what it is. Type it in. Or you know what? I'll do you one better. Just press the mic and ask Siri to do it. But make sure she doesn't put a U. Alright, it's Metals Day today.
Where to?
Oh my god, being able to just teleport actually rocks. That's huge. She put the U in there. No! Fuck, dear Siri. Instructions unclear, voted for Siri. Hey, Jay Murdoch, congratulations, man. Yeah, Crawl, I don't really know why I'd go back there, to be honest, but that's fine. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. Oh, wow, this is like a later thing?
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
So?
Sure, yeah, let's do some bannies. It's fun.
Oh,
this creepy man. I really like this. I like that the shot is about me and the guy, but then the guy is just like there.
I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
He did?
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Grius' dagger? I forgot we even had that. Oh.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I don't see
how did he
him
disappear
anywhere.
so fast?
Good catch, pompous man. What the hell?
Come on.
Why didn't you help us, bro?
No.
Damn, he's creepy. I have no reason to give you that information. But the dagger is important to us. Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lend a hint to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment. Damn it.
I'll be off. Now... And what of it?
What do I need? Imagination? Bummer. Dude, Gallica, the way she talks. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Alright, so we've already taken Heisme. Nefarious Kidnapper. Yeah, let's do Goborn.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really easy, yeah. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come until you dispatch the underlings. That's baby food. Yeah, absolutely, I'll do it. I'm not a bitch, dude. The Goborns are when the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out. The big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. We can get more information from the informant.
Good hunting to you. Let's do
Sure.
it.
What does rank mean? Just how hard it is?
Let's see here. This place. Let's...
Can we go?
All right.
Good hunting to you.
Yeah, how do we go there?
All right then.
Let's go.
Can I go outside from the gauntlet runner? I was gonna go here. Will this take me out? Oh.
About time.
Cool. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment. Okay.
Now
What are we doing there again?
What do you mean, what are we doing there again?
You would pursue...
It's your call.
We can get there with that info, like... Alright, where is the damn informant? Fine, he was actually really useful the last times. Hi, Hazelwick.
All right then.
Let's leave. How do I leave?
All right then.
Chat, how do I leave? Oh. Informant. I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well stock up on some, items. Hi, Snakey.
Go.
Do you guys know where the informant is? Wait, is there no,
All right then.
The tavern.
Let's go.
Is there no like item shop?
What you want to know?
$1,000 to tell me something? Damn. Okay. Is it the Gorbones that we've already been interacting with? They're not that bad. Take out the Gorbone in black.
He's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find items to make them drowsy. Don't go with a staff. Yeah. Vesps, they're weak to pierce. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, that's not that useful, but whatever, it's fine.
He's the...
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I want the item shop. Is there an item shop? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, I just can't go there. Maybe I have to have already been there for it to be on the map.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly, Seymour. Yeah. Makes sense. Yay, I do like the open world feeling of this much more than Persona. It's nice. Though it feels like it is just as linear as Persona. It's cool to have it like this. Okay, we have $8,000 worth of things to sell. Okay. Now, Manflict sleep. Yeah, this sounded important. Let's get 12, I guess. Let's get some fairy dust. Revival medicine. Yeah. I haven't bought the keyboard yet. Still waiting for Black Friday sales. See if price goes down. Answering my question. Did I ask you that? And I just forgot? Okay. I think I'm ready to go now, to be honest. That's all I needed. I do wonder if better armor or something is better, but...
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
The partisan? Yeah, okay, that's one I just bought for her. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good, honestly. Let's just... Oh, why didn't that store have discounts, by the way? Lame. Let's just go, let's go travel. Okay, my head's gonna be cut off for a little bit. Sorry. I just feel like sitting like this for a little.
Everyone's here.
Now that...
Why does weather matter, I wonder?
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue...
It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
Let's do it, yeah. Parky is so cool. Thanks, Monday.
What to pick?
Where's the top of Parky's head? Oh my god, it's missing!
Right.
I need imagination, to be honest. Well, yeah, no, I do need imagination.
Even so. Hey. Then.
Okay, does anyone know what I can use for imagination? Or, I mean, I'll go look if no one knows, but... There's an inclement weather where you don't get turns for exploiting weaknesses. Oh shit, that sucks. It's a mess. We should clean it at some time. Oops. Yes, imagination.
What's that?
This is so cozy looking, sitting in that window. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky. Erected by Empyrean
Oh,
beings.
yeah?
Herm. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to New World or something. New World? That's like given by Amazon. What do you think the light is? Remains of a dragon or a pavilion? Pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
All right.
Okay, cool.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Creepy flying insects. Can't they just bugger off? What? We got imperiled in the middle. It's crazy. I guess they barged in. Okay, so I think that wind was strong against these guys before. I didn't mean to block. Okay. I think that wind was strong against these guys last time I did this.
No holding back!
Or whatever.
I'll crush you! Moment of truth.
I will fight with
Oh, they don't have much damage.
We'll do
That's
this
nice.
together. Nice.
Much HP.
Observe
I
the
mean.
enemy. Nice. This won't do. Into the fray. Huh, take this.
You never let us down.
Sleep skills. Oh no, she's asleep. Oh no. I was gonna maybe buy sleep things in the store, but I didn't on purpose. I just was like, nah.
Take that!
Only two
It's okay.
enemies left.
I won't hold
Stay
back.
sharp.
Freeze! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I guess I should have. Wait, she heals? Wait, why did she heal Chad?
Nice one, Captain.
Big miss though, that rocked.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
I call upon royal
Hulkenberg's asleep! Hulkenberg, how dare you!
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax yet.
You'll be dust!
But nice.
Ice, for sure,
Nice.
ice.
You hit their weakness.
Huge.
That's your opening, Captain.
Why does sleeping
Not out of
heal?
this yet.
That's so weird. Why would that be a thing?
No, not this. This should work.
There they go.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously I wasn't gonna be able to beat that.
We've done it.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the
There's
caution
no way
of
this
all
will be as hard as
who
they're
live
making it
steep
sound.
forest
Surely
and entry
no,
path. They
right?
warned the children of the
Surely.
dangers there. There
Do
are
not heal when
demons
you
in those
sleep.
woods, they said. You mustn't go
I
near.
mean,
Perhaps the children's anxiety.
no other game that I've ever played
inadvertently
works like
roused
that.
Something from its sleep. It is to that
And I mean,
den,
if you want to use
now
that logic,
befitting
she
of
should
its
heal
name,
fully, not just like a
that the
few.
gauntlet runner-
You don't heal in Pokemon when you sleep, do you?
The thing is,
No, you don't. That's crazy.
Well,
Just.
yep.
Goborns that use magic wear black, okay.
Well.
What now?
Okay, let's get Reggie off Knight. Though they did say Pierce was good, but I'm kind of over Pierce. I wonder if we should use Merchant just to make some money, but I don't really need money, so... Healer or Seeker? Healer uses a staff. Okay, let's get Seeker in here.
This power.
Okay. Hi, A6. Who would I cosplay? Oh, I would do Shadowheart for sure.
Okay then. Let's go.
Most games heal on sleep. Yeah, but not as a status in battles. Like
What
super
is
not as a
this?
status in battles. I have never seen that in my life, dude. I'm cosplaying Shadowheart right now. Yeah, am I? Oh, that's a big boy.
Good one. We have the
Holy, I thought they were little baby Goborns.
Forward to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Nice cosplay, thanks, and congratulations for sleeping like a human.
Oh, crush! Almost finished.
I stand with blade in hand.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, they're stunned? Oh, I forgot that those things can stun. Yeah, that rocks.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's your opening, Captain.
Brawler!
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Ice.
With these fists, I strike for.
What are the odds we get a crit here?
There they go.
That's fine. We got one. That's good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not too shabby. Unscathed triumph. Easy. This is for babies. Yeah, stunning is absolutely the only way to kill those things. What did I even get from it? Why did I not get a reward for that?
There they are. All right. How's that? This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Damn, Vesps.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
So let's go.
Oh, I wish I had an
Maybe
AoE
not.
moves.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better charging in. Is there another falling back? By this power.
Maybe burning them.
A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Charging in.
Now, what's the
Okay,
plan? You'll be shot.
Oh, he recovered from stun. Bummer. The front row is feeling intimidated. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Seeker.
Maybe wind?
Nice.
Yeah, because they fly like fucking birds should do, chat.
Banana?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right.
I can.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Give me your aid.
Something else.
No holding back. I'll crush tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Seeker.
Oh, he's confused. Oh, hell yeah.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
No. I see
Kill.
you.
Hulkenberg got them.
Why is her melee attack so fucking bad? Wait, what? Oh yeah, he forgot. Okay, good. What happened in the last 3 hours, dude? So much happened in the last 3 hours.
You and me. Come on.
Stroll took one out.
You've done it.
Why is Stroll pissed? Oh damn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, yeah, so I would say my level here feels like fine. I don't feel very over leveled. I don't feel very under leveled. It feels fine.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
Okay, damn. Thanks, Park. It's a lot of information. You're very welcome. It's still on hard, yeah. Just voted 3x in the stream awards for each member of the household for Parky. Thank you, dude. That rocks. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. But I've done the other guy first. Maybe it's fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I hate that there's like variations of each enemy. Like I've already seen these enemies, I've already seen their weakness. No, but these ones are different. I guess these ones are like actually really big now that I see them.
Take that! 2 remaining.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this. Let's go.
Burn! Still up? Nice!
He's still up? Yeah, that wasn't very strong, buddy.
As one.
Coordination is key!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Brawler!
Finish them off and
You'll
we're
be
clear.
done!
Ooh, damn, Stroll. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
I strive for greater heights.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on!
I knew
Oh,
you could do
huge.
it.
Let's push through! I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. There they are.
What? That was really bad.
You make the first move.
Why are all the main characters in JRPG the most generic dude ever? Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Almost finished.
Woo!
Freedom of the
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
Seeker! Fire!
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Into the fray.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
Did I need to do that? Probably not. Chaos Uprising, thank you for the 1 year organic sub, dude. Thank you.
I call upon royal power within. Take that!
Pretty good.
And that's that.
The VA and this protagonist is your least favorite VA in the game. Yeah, it's kind of lame. What, cat?
What now?
Can you have $500,000? Yeah, just how about you give me what $500,000 and then I'll give it back after.
I see the enemy. Good. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go.
Brawler! No. Brawler! Ah! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Burn! Just two
Got
left!
him. Nice going, Captain.
Come!
He sounds like an off-brand version of Light from the Death
Not
Note.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Moving to the front.
I could see that.
I see you.
All right.
Wow, I've never seen her do a critical, I don't think. That's really
I
great,
call
actually.
upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Good one.
I was happy I was supposed to attend 3 classes, but 2 got canceled. Dude, that rocks, man. That is always the best. And you don't want to go anyway.
Royal soul. Still here?
I stand ready.
My mom sold your collection when I was a teen, and you had good Umbreon cards. Damn, that's pretty messed up. My mom would never do anything like that, dude. My mom loved my Pokemon card collection. She always bought me more.
Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are.
Whoa.
Let's push through. Come and get me.
Oh, it's so satisfying when you're strong enough to just fight them in the overworld.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
No, I don't care. I have my cousin raids my Pokemon cards every once in a while because he does Pokemon card
You'll be
stuff.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Wind! Let's
You
finish
got
this!
Is that nice going, Captain?
Healing up.
Thanks.
My thanks. With these fists, are you prepared?
I thee wed.
Not done yet.
Can you be my cousin? Sure. Now what?
By this power. Scour! Just one left.
Observe the enemy. For all that we
Do you guys think if I asked
strive
Aaron from Game
Moving
Grumps
to the
to
front.
teach me Magic the Gathering on stream, he would do that?
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the no brawler. I'll crush you.
You think he would?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
No, I know he likes Magic the Gathering. I don't know if he would teach it to me
New
though.
means of protection.
That'll do it.
But I actually know, like, I have this really weird story where my, like, okay, can I say my brother-in-law? But it's not actually my brother-in-law. It's my sister's brother-in-law. But then it's like almost my brother-in-law. Anyway, he went out to the bar one time in LA and he met a Twitch streamer and he was like, oh, that's so cool, what do you do? My, you know, whatever the hell is, my friend is a Twitch streamer. And this guy actually plays Magic the Gathering with Aaron all the time. They're like friends. And they FaceTimed me. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm a huge fan of Aaron, that's so cool. And he typed into his phone a text to Aaron saying something about Park and Harbor, like a cringe message. And he literally showed it on the FaceTime. He was like, I'm gonna send this to Aaron. And I was like, no, don't do that. And then he did. I don't think he did do that. And that guy follows me on Twitter now, so I wonder if Aaron saw that I knew his friend. Maybe he would be open for it. Bro, the lockdown system is weird. No, I didn't wake up. That's a true story.
Time for some close combat.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
And then everyone clapped. Fuck you guys. No, it's real. It's not even that crazy of a story. Why would it not be real? If I was gonna make up a story, I'd make up that he met actually Aaron.
Take that! Stay on the offensive. That will do it. I won't hold back.
Freeze! Still up?
4 left.
I step into the fray. Behold, we stand together.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Justice prevail. Right there. May yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
Batman's name, Albert Einstein. No, his name is like the anime Avenger or the Asian something. Something like that. I don't know, he follows me on Twitter though. Brawler!
Right, let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
2 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it
Oh,
going.
power of
Why is
heroes.
everyone talking? Why are you guys all talking?
Helpful as ever.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Yikes, that was terrifying. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Brawler! You'll beat this one!
Wow, dude, that is fucking strong.
Freeze!
Holy!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Huh. We're thinning them
Parky
out.
is the best player and smart in the world. Thanks so much. Magic is your fave, but you're not collecting that one because you're not a millionaire. Man, if I got into Magic, I think I would have so much fun getting cards and stuff for it, like physical cards.
Alright, how's that?
I think it's like if I got into Dungeons and Dragons, I would probably buy so many dice, dude.
Charging in.
It's such a fun thing to collect. It's worse than books. Don't touch that. Yeah, I haven't honestly because of that.
Take that! Almost finished!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
I know you don't have to play physically. I know that, but I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Fire! Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Into the fray.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. May yet cling to life.
No holding back! You'll be die hard!
Why did that make a that made it sound like a squishy?
Burn! Stay sharp. I will not let you die. Thanks.
The problem with Magic is that a lot of card values are directly tied to card power, so that drives up prices. More so on top of rareness. Yeah, that's brutal.
Only 1 left.
I call upon royal power within!
Wow, that is bought for a few packs today and already have the addiction. It sucks. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see why that would be awesome. Like any card game that I've played, I can just imagine how cool it would be. to have it in a physical copy.
Right there.
Bro, okay, this is like so niche and would never exist in a physical copy, but Cards and Castles, I mean, I don't play it anymore really, I read now, but I would have so much fun with an actual board game, Cards and Castles. Dude, that would go crazy. That game deserves more hype. I don't know. I'm not sponsored anymore, but man, I fucking love that game. It's so cool.
Let's take
If you guys want a new game to play, you should look into that one.
Better be time for some close.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay shot.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Moving to the front. Right there. Still standing, I see.
Staying on the defensive.
I didn't mean to guard.
Poison.
Chad, does poison get recovered outside of battle, or is she still poisoned outside of battle?
Fire! Just one left. The toxins have claimed me. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Huh, take this!
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil.
I look like I haven't had a drink in a couple days. Why?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Doomlings? I've not heard of it, no. Damn, look, she's green. Maybe you should take a shower. Ha! Ha!
What now?
Ha! Doesn't she have something to heal? Oh no, that's what healers have. Oh shit, we don't have any healers. Oh well. I've not played Sifu, no. I look depressed. I'm just a little pale.
I see the enemy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
You look like you're suffering from alcohol withdrawal. Thank you guys. That's very nice of you. I'm really glad when I do a cosplay, that's what people tell me. That's very nice.
Oh, stay on the offensive.
It's okay.
Let's
go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come. Not this one.
Man, Knight is so fucking bad here. Like, I understand this is weak, but like, it's just, it does such little damage, man.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
First my dad, now
I
this.
shall vanquish evil. Take tougher than I
This
thought.
is not fair.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Just 2 left.
For the captain.
Sorry, why does he say that? Like, I understand it's whatever, but like, it's kind of.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Guys, I'm a dark elf. Dark elves look like this.
You'll be wrap this up.
That will invite us power.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready,
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
can't
their
afford to hold back.
right in the weak spot.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
And that's that. Victory is ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Dude, with Strahl being brawler, I really need more healing.
Charging in.
Can't run.
Huge.
This is our chance.
Who makes the first move?
Sorry you missed this.
No holding back.
Just want to say,
What?
you look like a glow. Anyway,
Take that.
Right on target.
Huge.
absolutely zero respect.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
Into
your
the
opening,
fray.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now. Right there.
Now, what's the plan?
Recovered from stun?
I'll crush you. Not done yet.
Seeker.
Please finish it. Please finish it. Yes, huge.
Smooth finish.
Smooth finish.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, this dungeon is not nearly as bad as they made it sound like it was gonna be, honestly.
Right there. Forward.
Then down. Let's press our advantage.
Charging in. This won't stop us.
Oh no.
See you dead.
That sucks.
Forgive me. Get him back on his
Will this even work?
Man, this fight is so easy too. That's so stupid.
Can anyone get him back
Come
on his
forth,
feet?
Royal Soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Moving to the front. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. Scour. Let's finish this.
The captain took one down.
knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! No. No sense in waste.
Thoughts on Green Day? Yeah, it's fine.
Not a swine! Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
Great.
You dare insult me, wretch!
Hulkenberg is enraged. Why, Hulkenberg? Why?
You dare insult me, wretch!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Let's see if the AI can do it on its own.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
No.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. I could literally kill those guys in the overworld. How did this happen?
So, fantasy is.
So Brocky, here's what I'm trying to do before every stream. I try and be ahead so I can watch you, but you still manage to be faster than me. I'm just gifted, I guess.
What now?
Alright, we didn't lose that much progress, it's fine. Come on, guys! Yeah! It's the second cat. Yeah, autosaves are pretty generous. It's, you know, it's for every item. That's crazy.
Yep.
Wait, are you the one who told me that? Someone told me that. I don't know.
Right there.
Let's push through. This could be our chance.
We make a first move.
I got my rich white kid Yu-Gi-Oh collection stolen as a kid. It would be a fortune today. Oh, would it? No, I am right for sure about the items because I abuse that mechanic sometimes.
Oh, crush me. Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do that.
Scour. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Into the fray.
Guys, what does free mean? What is she going into?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler! You'll beat me die hard.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Wind.
Yeah, like the band. Wait, that band sings what? Step one, you say we need to talk. It's smiles politely back at you. Did it, but never right on cue. And then
Can't afford to hold back.
You will
The end's in sight.
I will plan for some close.
or she will say it's just not the same. And you begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? That's it, right? That's the frame. That's the only song I know by the
Great
frame.
work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
All night. Great, you made me cry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a beautiful singer sometimes. That happens. That's the only one that matters. Yeah. You don't even know what I was singing? It's how to save a life. Okay, I could just run through, but I kind of want to level up here and there.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Brawler! Oh, crush me.
You know what song I used to like, and then people who watch Grey's Anatomy made me annoyed of it? Chasing Cars. Apparently someone in that show dies for chasing cars.
Wind!
How much money do you have to give me?
Observe the enemy.
$1 million right now. Take it or leave it.
Moving to the front.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Every time he attacks, he's like, remember guys, I'm noble. Remember that, by the way.
Forth, royal soul. Scour. Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Oh my god. Yeah, chat. Apparently the canon name for this guy is Will. Stupid, by the way. I mean, okay, I don't want to be rude, but he doesn't really give me Will vibes, you know?
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Guys, I never finished talking about sushi. So Yoko from Timothy Goes to School brought in sushi. And they said she was weird. They were like being like racist towards her. And she's like, no, it's really good. And as a kid I was always like, wait, that looks really good, I want to try it. I thought it would taste like clouds. And guess what? It does taste like clouds.
Take that!
It's okay.
You remember Crawl, really? Oh, I love Timothy Goes to School.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
Charging
opening, Captain.
Yeah, she did, Crawl, yeah.
Take this.
Are you prepared?
Shit, I should have healed him. Ah.
No.
Alright, we need a crit, we need a crit. We're screwed. Actually, he's stunned. I forgot about that. We're not screwed, never mind. How do I know what clouds taste like? No, I don't know what clouds taste like. That's why I always think things taste like clouds.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone alright?
My thanks. Now, what I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Smooth.
Bow, 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 bow.
Okay.
I guess it was a Canadian show. I don't know.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Kat, you gotta be honest. My recent things that I said games look like, they were actually accurate, yeah? Come on, don't be rude now.
I see the enemy.
Oh, this is where I died last time. Okay.
Right there. Brace
No!
yourself.
The frick! Again? Fuck off! What are they even doing? How do you unsub? You don't.
Time for some close calls.
Okay, that's like probably best case scenario. I don't even know what they did to us.
I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
You and me.
That's
Come
your
on.
opening, Captain. Right on target.
Is everyone
Yeah, hell
alright?
yeah.
Stroll.
Charging in. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak
wanderer.
spot.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish
One for
this.
the
You and
Captain.
me.
Keep
Come on.
going. Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
That Okak, what is that a glove? What is he
Badly
wearing?
wounded. Can anyone heal him? They got
All your classes got canceled A6. Are your profs okay?
Seeker. Scour. Last one.
one for the Captain.
Toxins have
Keep it
claimed
going.
me. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker.
Right in their weak spot.
You hit their weakness.
Toxins have
That's your
claimed
opening,
me.
Captain.
Kill. Huge.
Is there no end to them?
Are there?
Rip.
Come on, everyone.
The freedom
We're
of a
screwed.
wanderer.
No, what the fuck? I don't want to. What the hell is he doing?
Wonder.
I don't want to waste a res on the fucking guy right now. Yeah, can I escape? Can I do that?
Yikes!
Bro, I can never escape, man. What is the escape? What is the strat? What is the stat I need to have upgraded? What is it?
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Wow, big miss though.
Knock this down. Someone, help him back up.
Agility? Okay. I mean, that sucked. That shouldn't have gone like that. I didn't get the ambush at the start.
Will your tale end here?
The game is still hard. Yeah, it's fine though. Bad advice. Well, I was gonna die anyway. I didn't really care for that. Okay, I need that to not happen for the third time.
Right there.
Watch out.
I'll give it my all.
Will your tail end here?
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with frost. Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Your opening, Captain.
There.
Oops.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I think if that was front row, would have finished him.
Stay down. Two remaining.
The freedom
Oh
of
my
the
god,
wanderer.
he's so good at critting, dude.
Scour. Just one left.
The
Not bad.
captain took one down.
Oh, if I get ambushed, I can't escape? Oh, weird.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Justice prevail.
That's good to know, actually, if that's true.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them.
Chat, was this like back row, front row thing in any other Persona game? It's a really cool mechanic.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, it wasn't in the other games? Interesting. Yeah, it's not the first time I've ever seen that before. It's just definitely not in Persona 3.
What now?
I'm gonna save right here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are. I see the enemy. Time for some close contact.
Okay.
A preemptive strike.
Woo!
Let's settle this quick.
Thanks so much, Horse Lizard.
No holding back. You'll be. They die hard.
It's okay. Let's go.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Into the fray.
Into the fray! So it means like in the thick of it. In what context would you use that? Like only when fighting or just in general?
Brawler! I'll crush the ends in sight.
I will
Like
fight.
posture endurance. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like I said, this is giving me PTSD from my scoliosis brace, so this is not great, but like it could be much worse, so it's fine.
Scour.
When going to a serious or stressful situation like a battle. Interesting, okay.
I see you. Almost decided.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, bro, I abuse his like HP, that big HP one so much that he is always low on HP after fights.
Some enemies are still around.
Into the thick of it.
What now?
Or the KSI version. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Something, 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 something.
Right there.
So
we strike first.
come on, you don't like the song? I don't even like KSI as a guy, but I mean, the song kind of slaps.
Are you prepared?
I will say I've never put it on myself, but when it plays on TikTok, I will let it play. You know, give credit where credit is due.
You'll be moment of truth.
It's okay. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
With blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Who is my crown? That's lovely. Always drama when I win.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Come forth, royal soul.
By the sworn oath of night.
Guys, it's not that bad, guys. Why do they keep saying the front row is intimidated? What intimidates them? Oh, they get enraged.
You and me. Come on.
Okay. I mean, that was a good choice.
Seeker. Wind. Stay sharp.
On my voice.
You dare insult me, wretch.
Yeah, I mean, enrage isn't even that bad. They probably have better moves than I would
Not
give
too
them.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier
Yeah,
than
dude,
expected.
the song isn't that bad. He definitely
I
got
feel
dragged to
stronger
it.
already.
Oh, hey.
I just think it's catchy.
Charging in. Almost done. Fight
forward.
Let us
From the
celebrate.
screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. It's like a cosplayer song.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
By the
night! That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. Into the fray!
Please don't unstun.
I can't have.
Right on target!
I'm
Nice
Seeker!
one, Stroll!
Freeze!
I don't know if I told you guys this before, but I have depression that comes and goes sometimes. But since watching Parky and started chatting with you guys, I've been feeling better. Yeah, that's very nice, A6. I hope you're okay, man. I feel that.
If I say so myself.
The come and go depression
do
is a
it.
little bit annoying, isn't it? But I hope you're okay, dude. I'm glad we could help you out here.
What now?
The lyrics are cheesy, but it's not the worst. Yeah, that's right. It's not the worst. The lyrics are insane,
Right there.
though. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king, and he has that crazy like sword swipe sound. When Aggie was fighting the chicken pan, you said it was angry. You said, "I'm going to the fray." That is so nerdy.
I call upon royal
Imagine if I
power
said
within.
that.
Let's go. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I'm charging in!
That's your opening, Captain!
Why are these guys weak to poke? They're poke. They should be weak to brawler. Like squish them like a little bug, you know?
Eat this! The engine sight!
It's okay. Charging in.
Only two
By this
enemies
power.
left. Stay sharp!
Wind!
Do you guys like the song more than Baby, 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 baby from Persona 3? This one's definitely much nicer. Like I actually like the Persona 3 battle songs, but like
I won't hold back.
but sometimes it's a little bit like extra, you know?
What a finale!
Very different,
Keep your
yeah.
energy up, everyone!
P5 soundtrack cannot be that good, cat. It cannot be that good.
That'll do it.
Don't raise my hopes that high, man. You know what happens.
I see the end.
On your toes,
Right.
Let's
settle this quick. I shall
I
vanquish
can't wait to be
evil.
let down again.
Not done
Let's
yet.
take. Scour! Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's
Ready.
keep it going.
Into the fray! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
I sprawler! Oh, that's one!
The freedom of
Sure
a
can.
wanderer.
Next thing you know, next thing
Let's
you're gonna
go.
tell me is
Wind!
it's like Halo 1 meets Halo
You hit their
2.
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Then they play Persona 5 songs like Kaiser Call.
Can't
Guess the
take any
song.
more. Someone heal him.
Oh yeah, they did actually. Yeah, they did. And a few times I was like, wait, why does that sound like Persona 3? But it's not Persona
Great
3.
work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Some enemies are still around. Careful
There
now.
they are.
How's that? A preemptive
I trust,
see you!
and we'll win this.
Stroll can't take any more.
Oh shit, sorry, Stroll.
Eat this!
The freedom of a. I won't hold back.
The freedom of a wonder.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Charging in! There!
It's almost decided, Bird.
Not out of this. You can't run!
Come forth, royal soul.
Killed? No.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
I
heal
see
him.
you!
What a finale! Keep your
What
energy
a
up, everyone.
finale!
Remain steadfast.
so real.
Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, the little talking tooth is over there. Yeah, I'm already over it, Seymour. I'm literally so over it already. That's what I've been saying for like every character in this game. They should absolutely given most of them all lines. Inflict ambush damage against stunned enemies 100 times. Insane.
Take right. Let's keep this up. That'll do.
It's okay. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's your
Charging
opening,
in.
Captain.
Why are those butterflies weak to poke?
With these fists, you can't run! The end's in sight!
I will fight Seeker! Wind!
Hi, Tommy.
I stand ready. I see you!
I feel like giving enemies or like your players the ability to stop talking is not like within the spirit of a JRPG.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The way's clear.
Not bad.
That'll
Not
do it.
bad.
Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence since the pack leader has finally made its entrance. I'm so scared. Wait, right now? I don't even get to heal? Oh shit. Oh no, oh no.
What?
The Goborn guy, wait, is this lit like... Okay, am I stupid or do these enemies kind of give me Zelda vibes?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
A Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater things. She just called him fat. What the hell? That's kind of messed up, dude.
Whoa.
Anyone who's that big? Oh.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. No point wasting this. No holding back. Take that.
On target.
Ooh!
Freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hi, right game. My webcam size is so small. Are you just being silly?
Bird!
Can you ask me something? Yeah, do it, please. Go
Someone
ahead.
kill him.
Into the fray! Behold! We stand together! Nope, not this. From our position.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Can I give a shout out? Sorry, no, I can't. No free shout outs.
Are you prepared? You'll be stay on the offensive.
Seeker! Oh my god! I love his... Oh god, it's so satisfying. Yeah, I will do it for... Okay, I won't do it for 1 million subs. I'll do it for 100. Yeah, even the dog, sorry. We run a tight ship around here.
Fire!
Come! Healing up!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Oh, 3 remaining.
Big! Oh god, I love him!
Scour!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh my god, yes, dude. Wait, I thought he forgot his fucking whatever. I thought he forgot. I thought he forgot.
Someone heal her.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You can't run! 2 remaining.
It's
Not
okay.
bad, if I say
We can
so
do
myself.
this. Let's go. Bird!
Okay, am I planning on doing the whole game, Jonathan? I think I am. Or at least I might spend some offline time like farming and stuff if I have to do that just to make the game go a little faster on stream. As of right now, yes, I do plan on finishing it on stream, but I won't make any promises, but I would like to.
What's the I call upon royal
If something
power
comes up
within.
or whatever, then I wouldn't.
You'll
But,
be last one.
I will fight time for some close cup. I'll get some disc. Seeker! Ice!
Oof. Evasion? No.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Please don't evade.
All right, let's go.
Hold yourself together. Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Charging in.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, Stroll is my main
Hold the rear
damage.
guard.
By
Minus
right
power.
game, those good times we had there. Oops, no, not that.
Fire! By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our position.
I live to see another day.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Right on target.
Oh my
Let's
god,
take
yes,
off.
dude.
I won't hold back.
Ow, my ear is itchy. Ow. I guess I'll itch it.
Burn!
Knight! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I shall fight as no
No, it
holding
actually
back.
is itchy. But I'm not gonna take my ear off.
You'll be dust.
See, you know what? In times like this, like, I mean, sure, he missed like
Minus
one of my
power.
moves, but also like,
No, time for some close combat.
By the sworn. Join with me.
Let me help.
Rev my strike.
Hold yourself
okay, he keeps
together.
missing the good ones. That sucks.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared? Not now. You first.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take any
with
more.
pride.
Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Right there.
Now, no holding back. Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Yeah, evasion doesn't seem to matter that much in this game compared to Persona 3, yeah? Like, I feel like if your agility was up that much in Persona 3, you would,
Do I need to use it?
you would evade everything.
Seeker! Hold on.
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
I mean,
anymore.
I wasted my points on agility. Well, I
Someone
thought it
heal
would be
him.
good like in the other game. Evasion in the other game is like the best thing
With
ever.
blade in hand.
That helped.
Because if they don't
Helpful
hit you,
as
it
ever.
doesn't matter what your defense
I
is.
shall fight as. Ah! Not done yet.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Gallica, fuck you.
Not this one. Huh, take this. They yet cling to life.
Oh my god.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Are you prepared?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Maybe we can't do this.
Oh, bummer.
Better conserve.
Nice. Why doesn't he have
Stroll can't
two?
take
Why doesn't he
anymore.
have two moves?
Someone heal him.
The backseating is crazy. Why? No one's. I don't think a single person is backseating. Oh, you mean Gallica? Oh, okay, yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, I can't heal. Oh shit.
There.
Thanks.
I owe you. I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm.
Why are we here, chat? Is this the main boss of, like, is this, what quest are we doing right now?
It's still up?
Stroll
It's a
can't take
hunt?
anymore.
Is this one of
Someone heal
the,
him.
is this one of the bounties I took?
Right there.
I don't remember. It is, okay. Was this the bounty, him?
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels...
I continue to grow.
I could get used to this.
To greater heights.
That was easy peasy. Bye, Seymour. Yeah, this was the bounty.
Made it somehow.
The imp's loincloth? Ew, I don't want it. Disgusting. Bloody hell, he was strong. I can't believe he was that strong and he was also that fat. Oh my gosh, that guy was massive. Next time maybe we could skip the insults.
Huh?
What, Gallica? Fuck you. Stop. No, you didn't make it worse. Hey. What do you mean?
Hey.
Oh, geez.
Why are we arguing? Yeah. Gallica is literally here for the drama. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
What do you want to do?
Say,
stay present and focused.
Gallica's here to shit talk the team, add no damage or stats, and tell the MC he's dumb. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We shouldn't really do anything. I don't have any MP. Opening volleys. Yeah, I know that. So you mean to tell me we are expected to be all the way here and not know that? That's insane. I would really love to stay and fight, honestly, to level up a little, but unfortunately we should go home.
What?
Can I go? Let's find that cat. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of the items, but they're probably gonna kill me, no? You know what I was gonna say? The thing with Metaphor is like, no, I can never escape battles, dude. I'm so bad at it. I was gonna say the thing with Metaphor, I don't really understand why they have like random magic powers. But also, I also don't understand why in Persona 3 they shoot themselves to have magic powers. That doesn't make that much more sense, so.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, you found something.
Hello. You're a candidate in the tourney, aren't you? I am too. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single Goborn.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you're not cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament, you slob, weirdo, nasty man? Be honest with your wife? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. Yeah, be honest. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goborns wearing black. When you're fighting the Goborns, make sure to keep your health up. Oh shit, wait, this is just Twitch chat? Oh, that's insane. Oh my god, that's actually crazy, dude.
I'm right here.
Very impressive.
Wait, what did I get a result? Wait, what?
How long are you done?
Hey, what's going on? Are they dying? Oh, they're dying. Oh, my teammates are killing them. Damn. Parky, I know you were talking about the way you picture the Akatar characters that I know they're drawing. Are there like actual drawings? Because I know that there's like fan-made drawings, and I actually did look it up. But is there like actual drawings? Oh, like official? Alright, we're almost done anyway. Let's just go. Yo, fuck off. More gives you the powers. That's my theory with no research.
No enemies I can see.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Good night, Seb. See ya, dude. Wait, what? See you tomorrow or Glor Publici? Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Make her so much worse. No, that's just how she's meant to sound.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez. If I set up camp, I can travel from the dungeon the next day. Why would I do that?
Hey.
What? I don't understand. What does this mean? Why? What? Chat, what does this mean? Am I too stupid? Why would I set up camp here? If I have the option to return to town.
Okay then. Right?
I have no idea why they're telling me that. You don't think they're official ones? Well, I actually looked up Lucian, and I didn't look up Farah though. I don't know what she looks like. I looked up Lucian, and I looked up Recent, and I looked up Tamlin, and they all kind of look like what I thought they would. Who doesn't like camping? A lot of people don't like camping.
Nonetheless.
Okay. Is there one small quest we can do before we call it for today?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idols Day. That means we can go to the toilet and get luck or whatever. I hear a voice. I wonder how Mr. is doing, but I can't ask Fabienne. Maybe I should talk to Maria? Way over there? At home?
Real cheap today.
Real cheap today. The Heismate quest isn't that long. Really? It's not? Are you lying?
No. I'll be...
Oh, I thought that was a little hop over his head.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look. We did it.
Damn, 16K. Huge.
Now then.
Kat, have you just recently done Heismate, or are you on that quest or something? You don't really think it's short?
Why, that's...
I wonder if there's another thing I can do instead.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Wasn't there like one more thing that we want to do? Yeah, let's go and talk to Maria, I guess.
All right, then.
Get that over with.
Let's go.
Hi, overalls. Progress is good, I would say. You think Seb would like to see the Heisman quest? What, you just don't want me to make any progress?
All right. Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. That's insane.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
Is this gonna work? Where is Maria?
Danger.
Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Yeah, so that one.
Let's see.
It's your call. Let's move.
Oh yeah, true. East Coast time. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just wanted to get a 5-hour stream in and then go read my book.
All right.
Because I started so late. It really sucks. I really want to start earlier for Metaphor. Metaphor streams, like, I really need to get earlier streams going so that I can finish it at, like, a decent rate.
Let's go. Hey.
Teleport pressing the map button twice. Oh, that's massive. Thank you.
And what is it you want?
Blase shopkeep. What is everyone reading? I'm reading A Court of Mist and Fury. Wow, that is cheap. I mean, yeah, the only reasons why Metaphor hasn't started any sooner streams is because I've been doing costumes, which takes me some time to get set up.
All right then.
You need to read again. The doom scrolling might end you. Dude, you have to force yourself. That's what that's what happened to me too. When I first started Elden Ring Bingo, and then I was like, okay, I have to take a break from reading so I can practice Bingo.
Right, then.
And then I got into doom scrolling again, and I was like, no, this is bad.
Let's go.
And then I started reading again, and now I'm happy again. Now, though, that being said, I don't practice enough Bingo.
I love it.
But it's fine. Whatever.
Say.
I'll get some practice in this week sometime. Probably Friday.
Got a special.
Now then.
Bingo's almost over anyway. I know, but I actually have a chance at beating my last few opponents, you know? Like, against, like, Chris and Aggie and whoever else, like, I wasn't gonna win anyway, but I'm against V-Sweat and Adif and Bushy, which, like, yeah, I mean, I probably won't win, but if there were any that I could be, it would be them, probably. I'd like to at least have a good game, you know? That's all.
Let's head there right away.
Wait, we get an extra hour? Where? Where, Miracle Mario? Do I get an extra hour?
You.
Where's the girl? Didn't your plan to announce your candidacy fail? No, that's not why I'm here. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is supposed to be a secret that we could teleport? Sunday nights. So at Sunday night... we get 1 extra hour of sleep? Or is it like during stream time? She's in her room? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
The clocks move back. The clocks move back. Okay, so at 1 AM it'll actually be midnight again. Yeah, okay, gotcha. 2 AM on Monday. Right. Well, showing our pictures is not wise. How about your mom is not wise? What? I need tolerance?
Sorry.
What the hell? She literally asked for it.
Hail. The truth is...
Great pressure on me? Oh my god. Get some exercise, read a book. Read a book.
I see.
I actually... Yeah, okay, never mind. Swordplay training? Sure. I guess.
Right.
How did I get my ears like that? I actually got permanent body
All right.
mods. I'd start reading again. I keep wanting to read Iron Gold, but I keep laying in bed and scrolling on my phone. Yeah, honestly, you really have to push yourself. Like, it's such a weird thing because I loved reading, and then I took a break from reading, and then I started going on my phone all the time. And then I was like, damn, like, I know I should read right now, but I'd rather just be on my phone. And I was like, why do I say that? I know that I love to read. Why just literally go read? But that's the fucking nature of doom scrolling, isn't it? So you have to kind of just push yourself.
Certainly.
Well,
perhaps.
Surely you jest.
Tempest Blade, thank you for the 6-month sub, dude.
Rotanth?
Wow, he's got a weird looking face. He's like a default face. Who is this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Reggie, how dare you? You have changed. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You? Once a proud member of the knighthood? What? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander! You mean yourself?
Yes.
Yes. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
Yeah, his face looks weird. And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Saving the world. I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Oh, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Look at his face, he goes like this. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
'Tis kind to ask. I understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Reggie. My beloved Reggie. Let us fight onward. In the name of His Royal Highness, that is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. I thought we were sword playing, by the way.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say? Well, see you round. What a weirdo. Let us train another time back in the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. Twill take an unsparring regiman. That's me. I'm Regiman. Indeed, to purge this distraction. And that was, yeah, that was an extremely normal interaction. And we got money. Bro, it's like, it feels like someone's paying me to spend time with my friends. Cat, that message is insane. I'm not reading that. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her. Brigitte always comes to mind for me.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's so convenient. Hi, Nalo. It's really fun. How are you? I love the night here.
Got a minute? Luis is the only nonsense you are.
Please read it out loud. Miss Ma'am, will you partake in of this pee-pee so that you may induce the snooze? Hello. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it? So be it, you and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Right, come in. Same voice every character. What do you mean,
now
bro? Doggy! Hello? What? What? My mission is the doggy? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. So I'm basically just her babysitter, Brigitte. I'm a fighter, okay? There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
No.
I'm trying to guess which words would make for better bonding points, but it's always hard to know. No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Why am I making the most attractive character sound like that? Well, how does she sound even? Isn't she like British or whatever? Okay, fine. I can give you American. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff!
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why?
Why?
But why though? Why though?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. Why is Brigitte kind of weird? In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want to be enemies. Well,
that's right.
Her name is No, never mind. Call it what you want. Why? That's actually weird. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Like, that's actually so weird. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
What?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. She's weird. I don't like her anymore, actually. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Ha! Though I simply doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. What the fuck?
You.
I will be frank, Reggie. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make the law of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Emphasis on faint, the faintest expectations that have ever existed. She hates me, I don't even like her.
Farewell.
You should go home for today, I'll give you your pay. But I haven't done anything!
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. If the dog doesn't like you, that's a red flag. Just saying. I don't like her. She's weird. She's literally so weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Yeah,
king
she's hot,
draws
but she's
nearer.
too weird. You like her? Yeah, I know you guys like her.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, you think we can rely on something as unknowable as movements of the wind? 'Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Why did they just use up my morning? Is she weirder than she's hot? I would say so.
More people missing.
What say you?
If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, they can forecast 2 days ahead, okay? Nah.
Pop by again, won't you?
Chris, yeah, I cut off my horns. Yeah, don't embarrass me like that, Chris. Come on.
More people missing.
You're liking the voices on like Crawl? Crawl's a voice hater? That's so rude.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Hey, can someone help me make my imagination higher, please?
Try, yeah?
Wait, I need imagination or tolerance, yeah? I'm still watching, aren't I? Crawl, is that how you sound? That's how I read that. Imagination or tolerance, please. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll listen to the story. Ho, well this makes me rather nostalgic. Ahem. Once upon a time.
Long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box was another box. And inside that box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered round it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clemar, Ujif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapis, and Ishkia. A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em! That way, we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," says he. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." Which is kind of bullshit because the rogue is a bunch of old people. The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread is clearly causing a quarrel, so I will be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that,
the Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You know you're right, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapis man laughed, "Ho ho ho," and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces instead.
Oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise. I'll get to the end next time." What? After all that, we don't even get to learn how it ended? Who gets the bread, lady? Now that's some bullshit. Damn. Socrates, thanks for gifting to Cool Story, bro. And that Kermit, thanks for the Prime sub. I was invested too. Is she still there? Yes, this is how I read my fantasy novels.
All right then.
Where was that woman?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
I wonder if she tells stories at nighttime as well. I think I see her there. Yes, I do have 2 elf ears. I know. It literally looks like I'm wearing 1. I agree with you. See, look, it's here. That's 1 and that's 2. Hello. Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the red. Remember? I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. Yes. Yes, a million times yes. I know, Shark, I know. Now that the 6 tribes were to be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clemar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus? That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. Yes. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Hey, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread, that darn Thief King. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
What do you think? A fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who didn't know wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
Now then.
Imagination.
Honestly, that story ended badly. I did not like that story. I liked the start of it. That was it. What is imagination for? Is it to get the dagger back?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In the future, in my elder years, I'm gonna start inventing stories about bread to tell the youngsters. That was fun.
Is it finally time?
Alright, well this is a great time to end for tomorrow. We have a big new quest to start for tomorrow, so...
More people missing.
What now?
It gives an outline of how the tribes treat each other. I mean, sure. But I kind of feel like if everyone was starving and you had 8 people of the same tribe, I think they would have done the same thing. Honestly. You ate an entire pizza and half a bag of chips, damn. These streams are not healthy for you guys. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go have my favorite sushi. Yay. It's been so long. I'm so happy. And then I will be back tomorrow. I might... Okay, I don't know. I've got a few things that I could do tomorrow. Option 1. Start stream early. Do not do a cosplay. Could do that. And play Metaphor. Option 2. Play Elden Ring Bingo tomorrow. Option 3. Do a Siren cosplay and start stream late and play Metaphor. Those are the options. What do you guys want? What kind of sushi? I got just like some salmon and whatever. You know, the classics. I think I'm leaning towards starting stream early and not doing a cosplay. Do a Siren cosplay. Yeah, maybe just getting a long, thick Metaphor stream. If we do a Siren cosplay, I would play Metaphor, but I would start late. Unless I wake up early. I think a Siren cosplay would be like fucking crazy. I've always wanted to do like a wet hair cosplay. Hello from Brazil. Was love elves, KK? Yeah, that's what I think too. Welcome in. Short Metaphor stream on Reggie's side so you never catch up to me. Cat, you gotta be playing, bro. Just play while I play. Metric, thanks for the 6-month sub. No, I can't stick my hair in the shower because then it will dry. Or at least it will get drier and frizzy. You have to like take gel and just like gel it and make it look really wet. I think it's cool. So anyway, I don't know when stream's starting tomorrow. It might start really early. It might start late. I'm not really sure. Cat, during my stream. Just play it during my stream. Zav, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Anyway, I don't know when we're going to do that. Again, chat, if you haven't voted for the awards, do that. Only if you want. Also, if you press that link and you're like, oh my god, there's so many options here. No, 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 don't worry. Control F Rising Star. Type my name in. Control F Aggie for Speedrunner if you want. Anyone else that you might want. But you don't have to do every category. You don't have to. Just do those two and move on. Yeah? The vibes are the vibes, chat. Easy. Guys, I look actually sick with purple eyes. You know what? Just the other day, I was shit-talking people who get perma eye surgery color changes. I think I'm going to do that for purple. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to get a perma eye color change surgery to purple. I just feel like this color palette just like suits me so well. Whatevs. Okay. If you didn't see my new YouTube video, check that out too. New. Otherwise, I'm gonna go have some sushi, yummy, and the vibes are the vibes, and let's raid out. Let's raid Katzen. Katzen actually invited me to play a game with her tonight, but I said no so that I could play Metaphor. I feel sad. I want to play with her. Maybe next time. Goodbye, goodbye, my friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Who can name that song? A single person, come on, one person. Where's that song from? The Bear in the Big Blue House! Yes, dude! Yes, Nalo, you got that. Yep, hell yeah. Alright, chat, and here's my proof of second ear. I will not show the side of my face, though, but it's there, see? Good night. Bye, guys. Oh, the ad viewer. Wait, what happens to the ad viewers? Oh, it ends in a few seconds. Good night. Guys, don't say Dorito to Katzen. She's gonna think I'm weird. Guys, she's gonna think I'm weird. Don't say that to her. You just do the Parky raid. I want Katzen to think I'm cool. Okay, bye.